Good morning, everybody. Did it again. Still started with a good... Why? Why do I have that weird inflection? Zeal, Akana, welcome in. And, hey, guys, I see a new friend. Magic Gnome Gaming, welcome to the stream. And, thank you very much for that follow yesterday at the end of stream. How are you? Welcome in. I guess you like Satisfactory, right? Oh! Akana, that 50 streak looks frickin' sexy on you, bro. Well done. Well done, sir. Guys, I woke up late. I've been running around like a headless chook all morning, right? I woke up at 10 to 6. And, I don't know, still feeling a little bit of, like, morning mode. So, what that means is absolutely nothing. Wait, my streak is no longer than Akana's? I'm not sure. What's your streak at now, Zeal? Free Fallen. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Yeah, I'm just 56. Well, what do you mean it's no longer? It is longer. You got 6 more, somehow. I think because, right, Akana had some, family time a couple weeks ago. He might have missed one. What day is this? This is Tuesday. Yeah, it's a Tuesday at 8:04 a.m. with 5 minutes and 54 seconds of stream. Like, I'm really happy. Like, I really wanted to make sure that I was here on time. I was away in November. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what he said. You're what he said. So you're in Oz. Yes, I am, Magic. I am. I'm an Australian. I live on the Sunshine Coast. Arguably one of the best places in Australia, because it's not quite city and it's not quite country. It's fantastic here. New from the 6 hours behind. Okay, so if you're 6 hours behind... Ooh. Okay, so Western Australia's 4 hours behind. Clary, good morning, lovely. How are you, my dear? What's 6 hours behind Australia? I'm gonna say the Philippines or Thailand, potentially. Would I be close, or am I way off? Keep in mind, really bad with geography. Really, really bad with geography. Actually, 2 p.m. No, you're American, aren't you? I'm 6 hours behind you. Really? I thought I was, like, short of New Zealand. I thought I was, like, the first. I don't know. Alright, guys, let's get into some Satisfactory. You're in California. Nice. Nice. Got all those nice beach babes to look at, eh? Alright, let's start the timer off. Alright, let's do it. Leroy Jenkins Style. So, we were looking at this going, it kind of needs something. So, my thought is, this is going to get beams up on the corner, but then that's still going to leave a massive space here. You're 18 hours behind Magic. Well, no, because it's still Tuesday for him at 8 a.m. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Oh shit, it's Wednesday. Oh god, I don't even know what day it is. It's Wednesday, not Tuesday. Yeah, no. look, like I said, guys, I woke up late. I woke up at 10 to 7. It's very unusual for me. I'm normally up at like 4 a.m. So I've got like 3 hours to brain before I do anything, you know? Mrs. Phantom! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Bajan, good to see you, my dude. And just so you know, Magic, I did your hydrate, and it was even a bit of coffee too, from my.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra.
That's one way to start the day.
Or you'll be put to
Thank
sleep.
you,
And
Shiny.
don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You can forget about Taco Tuesday though. How you doing, Shiny? Welcome to the stream. Bajan, nice stream streak, dude. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit of artsy crafty this morning. And then we're going to think about dragging some more quartz over so that we can start on our 120 assemblers. Yeah, 120 assemblers for cheap silica. Shiny, thank you for making me blind. Did you see Mr. Phantom yesterday at all? Yes, he did come in towards the end of stream. Making me blind, of course. Oh. Ah, wrong one. That's why. I'm like, why is that not lining up? There we go. I'm doing a rescale of everything. I'm on copper sheets right now. So, as in, like, making things bigger. And plastic. Nice. How many hours in the game do you have, Magic? That seems to be his life goal. What? Getting into stream and taking my glasses off. My rods, I have 12 factories and of 10 constructors each. Taking off your glasses. Yeah. You don't know? Too many? Fair? Okay, let's have a feeling that kind of worked. 460? Nice. That is solid. That is solid. Yeah, I do like that already. It is sort of filling it out. But I had to reinstall, so like double that. Nice. We also need a place to enter. So I think what we might do is create our entry here. Do 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 do. Get me do 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 do. I'm liking this early business. Ooh, shiny! Nice 40 streak, bro. I wish you streamed more so I could have a higher streak on yours. Even though mine kind of got reset because, you know, I wasn't there. But that's besides the point. My brain is slow today.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Oh no.
1, 2.
Law, we've got a stretch from you. Bimo! Konrad, I made a platform. I just don't know if I need it bigger. Well, leave yourself enough space. And guys, there is a grab locked in stream. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Alerts work again. They do. They do. There is good news. They literally started working immediately after stream. No idea what it did it. Thinking about my life choices at the moment. What's poke catch? Exclamation mark poke catch throws a Pokeball to catch the Pokemon that just appeared in chat, Clary. And that reminds me, I need a copy and paste. Ah, damn. I didn't get there in time. Okay, I just need a second to like breathe, think. Like, it's not gonna work. It's really, really not gonna work. What do you guys reckon? Is this okay? Or do we need to bring it up by 1 and then put another ramp down? What are your thoughts? Is that okay? I'm sort of torn. 50-50, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna bring him out to about here. And then that one. Just lower the rock con. Okay, I'll get right onto that. That sounds like a perfect plan. Is it me or does... No, that's kind of close enough. No, we go one up. We go one up. We make a nice big platform for it. Right? So, go here. Right? Bear with me. Get one of these. You. Just mine it out. Account and now I have... What's going on? It was a 50-50. I don't know who ran the poll, but thank you. I can tell that my brain ain't working right. The only problem with running this like this... No, I think we need to double it. Hang on, I see an at me. Juggler! Very sleepy. Make an entry. How are we doing today? I am... Honestly, my brain is a little fried. Because I woke up late this morning. So I don't exactly know what's going on. How does that look? That looks fine to me. And then we get some railings. One there. We go 2, that's too fast. So, yep, beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm good, Juggler. I'm just... Because I woke up at 10 to 7, my brain is just like, bleh. I didn't know there was a poll. Bajan, neither did I. Neither did I. Ooh. Define late. Alarm at 6 and waking up at 8 a.m. is not late for me, but 8:30 is waking up late. Well, okay, so late for me, right? So I don't use an alarm, but I typically wake up at about 4 in the morning, anywhere between 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, right? That's a pretty standard wake up for me. And I did not do that this morning. Ah! Roars. Cures. See? This is what I mean. I'm still waking up. Good morning, Cures. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. I'll admit, I don't like the fact Mr. Phantom streams the same time as you. Means I have to get out of a warm bed and go on the PC. Hey, support him. Support him. That's the best thing you can do. Why? Why can I not? What if I do this? No. Doves! Oh, hang on. No, not doves. Does your. Welcome to the stream. What are we doing today? Today, as well as yesterday, we're building our quartz and silica factory. At the moment, nudge it down. It doesn't go down. Or is... I thought you could only nudge back, forward, left, and right. I don't think you can do that. I do technically have 3 screens now. I mean, I could use 4s. Just aim at the top edge. Ah, you smartass. Does 2s work? No, it's got to be 4s. Someone's a smarty pant. Thank you. That really helped. You're snapping to the frame, not the foundation there? Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Like I said, I'm still late in my head. I'm still waking up, you know? Okay, so at least we now have an entry into the bottom. That's cool. That works. If you were not sleepy, I mean, no, I'm not sleepy, but like, honestly, right now, if okay, so we're at 8 o'clock. I got up at 7. I would be probably by now, if I wasn't on stream and I was just taking it my regular speed, I probably would have just made my lunch and was about to go have a shower. That's that, and then after that, you know, there's like another half an hour of faffing about and, you know, doing that sort of thing. Of course, that's not far enough. Lunch that early? No. I make my lunch before stream cures. Make my lunch before stream. That way, when it is my lunch break, all I have to do is put it in the sandwich press and jump on. Come back. You know? Oh. Yeah. You know, like a normal job, guys. I make my lunch and have a coffee and then go to work. It's just how I am. Alright. So I'm definitely thinking we'll extend it to the edges, but I want to see. Okay, that sort of frames it a little. I think we're gonna have to put beams along the glasses. I like the architecture of this one. Nice build. Thank you. Like I said, I got the idea from Matsu's build. So there are some sort of similarities. The similarities being that she's got like different levels and spaced, you know, sort of 1 or 2 two foundations back. But she was doing a lot more beam work on hers. And I still haven't figured out what's going on here. We're just fiddling around, you know? I'm feeling tired, so may just watch your stream for a bit and then go to bed. Mrs. Phantom. You've been here long enough now. You know how I feel about sleep. If you're tired, just go to sleep. I appreciate you coming, but I would much rather you don't pull a phantom and you get an adequate amount of sleep. That's what I appreciate. So you go to bed, darling, and who knows, maybe, damn it, I needed that one. Who knows, maybe I will see you in the morning. But Mr. Phantom is about to start streaming. He came home and had a 5-hour sleep. He's really messing up his sleep schedule, isn't he? Like, this from the guy that literally, like, 2 weeks ago was like, yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule. Coming home from work, going to sleep, then getting back up, and then maybe having another sleep before going back to work is not fixing the sleep schedule. It's making it worse. I know, I keep telling him he's an idiot. Good. Tell him I think he's an idiot for doing it as well. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Is that on the right? Yes. Yes, it is. I will just tell his mum that'll sort it out. Hey. Bringing the mum into it is a last resort. Like, I know you guys are just married. And do you really want her to have that much control in your marriage? You know what I mean? Like, that's playing with fire. First try castrating him. Then bring the mother in, if that doesn't work. Know what I mean? I want kids. Okay, well that's easy. That's easy. Just get his sperm frozen first. Say it's a safety net for when he annoys the shit out of you and you castrate him. Yeah, actually, the threat of castration does work. That is a good point, Bajan. You know? A man's balls are sacred. Should I set up a train for me long journey that goes from to my oil for my plastic and rubber too? So you had, from memory, as in box, BMO, so you had your oil and rubber, plastic and rubber down here, right? Is it to go up to the dune desert? Or is it going to be coming back to your central base down here in the green fields? Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon netball if you really want it. I'm going to give that a go. Do I have a netball? I do not. Ultra Ball for me. If it is going from here up to here, I would highly suggest it. Keep in mind trains, yeah, and then to the desert as well as to the plains. Okay. That does sound like an extremely long trip. I would look at doing trains. Just be aware that trains take a lot of power and you have only just gotten to fuel power from memory. Uh. Chat's probably gonna go, oh my god, he's suggesting trains. He hates trains. I don't hate trains, I just haven't gotten around to using them very much yet. It will be coming. It will be coming. For this portion of the factory, we are going to be having trains. Well, yeah, for this stage of the factory. You see? Exactly. Exactly. Law knows what it's about. Law, how you doing, bud? You were pretty quiet yesterday, even though you were here. This one. I'm okay. How about you? I'm still in my wake up phase, sort of thing. But otherwise, I'm pretty bloody good, dude.
I'm Batman.
Okay. Who's this? I'm going to guess potentially Sean. No, free falling. Okay. Free falling would like a bit of time with Boris, and this can be done. Now I'm thinking about it, it's just going to be best to get a good iron factory going that I can expand on when I get trains going, and then after I get the factory set up, go expand my fuel generators. Out of curiosity, how much power is your fuel generator setup producing?
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Juggler, you're going to lurk? No worries, my friend. Bimo, thank you for the hydrate. And you would like a posture check as well? I mean, I thought my posture was pretty good. But guys, if you are not lying down, could you please lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you, Bimo, for looking out for us. Wait, my message vanished. Which one? 3-day streak? I don't know. It didn't come up on this end. Cures, you're in bed, aren't you? You can just tell. You can just tell from that smug little face of yours. Okay. I have 11 fuel generators right now. Fuel generators are 150, so 1,500, 1,650. I wouldn't implement trains until you have got a lot more power. Like, I would suggest 20,000 megawatts of power before you even think about it. When's the 1 month anniversary of this server save? Antikai, Jesus Christ, it took him a while, didn't it? Welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell are you? Magic, you have like 60 fuel generators with turbo fuel? Very nice. I want to challenge myself to do a save with no trains, only vehicles and roads everywhere. That is actually a cool idea. I do like it. Timo, your card sentence is: Bimo hates blank more than Bimo hates my teammates looting mid-fight. Okay, what do we hate? What do we hate? Bimo hates Waluigi's rape dungeon more than Bimo hates teammates looting mid-fight. I mean, it's the R word, right? So that's fair. That's fair. I'm chilling at 2,400 using 800, but have hardly anything being produced. Yes, but trains trains that are constantly running will start... What's wrong with looting mid-fight? You're one of those, are you? You loot after the fight, when things are safe. Go turbo fuel if you can. If you can. What the... If you can go turbo fuel, yes, definitely, but he is still fairly early in the game, so he may not have the ability. What an entrance reel. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What happened? What happened? Why are people idiots? Did someone shoot you in Matty's server and you died? Gotta protect the shinies. The fight might damage them. Some idiot wasn't paying attention to the road and was literally 2 inches from hitting me. My butthole has never puckered up so tight before. You know what you do in that situation, real? You take the bike out of gear, rev the shit out of it so it scares the fuckers. At least that's what I'm told from all of my motorbike mates. You have it on video? Ooh. Not that kind of biker? You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay. Let's see how these... It's how I lost my kneecap, motorbike accident. Ooh. Ouch. Fire truck hit you. Ah. I remember you telling me a story, Auntie Kai. You just filled in the blank for me. I don't go half house. I go full flat. Letty changed lanes, no signal while I was splitting. Oh. Alright, how does that look? That's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not... What do we think? Bike total? Ooh. What kind of bike was it, Magic? I'm just gonna have to make my iron factory and then upgrade my fuel gen factory. You'll... With your 2400, you will find that you'll be upgrading it pretty soon. Pretty soon. Like, put it this way. My iron ingot factory over there is 16,000 megawatts, or 16 or 18,000 megawatts, just for the extractors, the water, and the refineries in there. So, you will definitely start using power quickly. 2003 Ninja 659. Ah, dude, it was only a new bike. Fuck, that sucks. You got a 400 Ninja? Yours was a small bike in comparison. I'm using smelters because I don't have the alternate recipes. That's fair. That's fair. But we're talking about power consumption. You're gonna be using it. You're gonna be using it up. I like it, and at the same time, something feels wrong. Anyway, next step is getting our... Next step is getting our 120 assemblers in here. Okay, so we're gonna need some goods. Had a 125 Honda. It's about 10 months old. Jesus. That sucks, dude. Did insurance pay out? And did it pay out, like, close to the value of what you paid for it? Or did you lose money? It was built for me, so I wasn't going to say no. Lost $4,000. Ah, that's fucked. That's fucked. On a ZX6R. But we are still negotiating with the lady's insurance right now. It's a 10-month-old bike. It is brand new. What, it probably had like 3,000 kilometers on it. It is a brand new bike. You want a brand new bike back. Full stop. 3,000 kilometers? Or 3 kilometers? $2,900 kilometers. That is a brand new bike. It hasn't even hit its first fucking service. It is a brand new bike. That is such bullshit. So what you're saying is I deserve to lose my kneecap reel? Ooh. Hang on, hang on. Oh, right, from the Honda. Okay. Bit of brand pessimism. That's all right. I was thinking there was something a bit more jabby there. What do I need? Need this. How many? 900 of these bad boys. Well, call it 1,000. Make it even. Shawnee boy! It's a nice 7 streak you got going, bud. Welcome to the stream. Would like a stretch?
Okay. Jumping jacks, hit them. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Didn't even compliment your 15 streak. Sorry, dude. I missed it. Real, what you missed, right? What you missed is I literally woke up an hour before the start of stream. So I am still in my, like, wake up phase. Like, my eyes actually still kind of feel heavy. So, it's excuses, I know. I am aware. But that's no reason to yell at me. Oh, shit. See, this is... That was a head spin right there. Woken up 15 minutes before stream, don't recommend it. Yeah, I normally have like 2 hours. Guys, we have an A-tier Vespi Queen. Ultra Ball if you got it. Or netball. I'm going with an Ultra Ball because I already know I don't have a netball. A lot of A tiers today. Yeah, that's the second one in this stream. So second A tier in 30 minutes. Now, what was I gonna do? I don't remember now. I was gonna do something that wasn't quite this. Doop 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 doop. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was wearing full gear, so I had a lot of bruises and a hurt ego. My knee was fucked up on the inside and my shoulder and soft tissue. Are you getting any, like, insurance for medical? Or is it just the bike that they're talking about? Oh, and we're also out of concrete and low on plates, so we'll get those too as well. See, if it even took a day off you being able to go to work, I'd be going for like medical compo as well. Emote idea, Pikachu waving. Thank you for the suggestion, G Money, but with Diglett doing the head bob, that's my hello. At least in my mind, that's my hello. But G Money, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? And that's why when I see people without gear, I immediately assume they're fucking idiots. Have they not seen the video where the bike is doing 60 mile an hour on asphalt, where the peg is basically sanded down to half of what it was? I can't say I have. I'm in the military. They didn't let me go to work. Yeah. So now, for the time that you had off work, you need to get reimbursed for that and all your medical checks and blah 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 blah. There's another 20 grand for you, dude. You're welcome. Ask me how I know. Whoa. Con, I think you read that wrong. Didn't let me... Oh, not go to work. Ah, yeah. You're right, Real. I did read that wrong. Would like some additional frames? I mean, the frames aren't too bad. They're 47. How you going, C2? Welcome to the stream. How many can we get in a row? Never giving up. No, we're never giving up. See, now watch the frames drop. We're down to 35. Is it on my end? I feel like I'm seeing 10 or 20. I seem to be, from what I can see of my numbers, I'm putting out an okay amount. Like, I'm still putting out 6,200 kilobytes per second. So it may be on your end, but I'm not going to assume. Remember how I was worried about 120 assemblers? Yeah, I'm not really worried anymore. Look at that. We're getting over 30 per row. Luke Rick, welcome to the stream, bro. How you going? You'd like a card sentence? I can do that for you. I have YouTube open. They've been hit by allegations of turbo CPU usage on ad blocker users. I mean, they've always been messing with ad blocker users. I had ad blocker up until about 4 months ago, and I got rid of it only because I'm now like doing YouTube work and I don't want them to ban my account because I had an ad blocker, you know, because there's like 1,100 hours of edited video put up on, actually there's more, probably close to 1,200 hours of edited video put up on YouTube, and if they banned my account because of an ad blocker, I would be like, I mean, I could do it all again, but I just, Lucaric, your card sentence is... Call of Duty lobbies consist of leaving banana peels on the track just so you can run them over later. We've all done it. We've all done it. You can't deny it. We've all done it. If you're denying it, you're only lying to yourself. Okay, this platform is massive. So, I'm not worried about our 120. What we're going to do now is we're going to use up a little bit more space. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. We might, so that we can back them into each other. Look, frames are fine now. That YouTube is closed off. It's a nice looking roof. No, it's not the roof. It's not the roof yet. We're just working on the top floor for the minute. This is going to be our silica. So this will get enclosed eventually. But I just want to see what the placements are like before we do too much. Hey, I clicked that. Why didn't you place? Just simple rails help a lot, it seems. Simple rails. I think we're going to do batches of 20. Konrad, I'm hiding over here. Mr. Phantom put his clown LED mask on, and I'm so scared of clowns. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? Next time he's not wearing it, get a deodorant, an aerosol deodorant, right? Get the mask, take it outside with the aerosol, right? Spray the shit out of the mask with the aerosol. You have to be quick too. Actually, no, screw it. Don't even bother spraying the mask. Just get a lighter, light the lighter, and then flamethrower that fucker. Just flamethrower it. Just be careful not to blow yourself up. I mean, you could always go down to the shop and buy some lighter fluid, but I mean, oh, that's right, because it's only 30. Master Manager, how you going, buddy? How many streams of yours do I miss? I watch you whenever I'm on Twitch. I stream 5 days a week, dude. 5 days a week from the same start time. Even today, running late, and I'm still here on time. If she was careful, it would be funny. Yeah. It's a channel point redeem, and the kid has ASMR, he would die. Man. Okay, the question is this gonna fit? So we've got 30 there. 30, 60, 90, 120. And then we actually have, how many left over? 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh good, I left it 1 off. So I technically do only have... Yes! Alright, move it all by 1. So that's where it was. That's where it's going. That went different than I thought you were gonna say. No, burn the fucking thing. Because unless he bought it before he met you, unless he bought it before he met you, he bought it to troll you. Why did that not work? Oh, because I didn't add. Never added. He has asthma. I thought you were going to say spray the mask and put it back. I mean, that would be funnier. No! Oh, Mrs. Phantom! Mrs. Phantom, I have an idea. I have an idea, right? In England, do you have a product called Tiger Balm? Basically, you know when you get like a muscle injury and you put like a cream on and it heats up, right? One of those creams, a heat cream. Rub it on the inside of his mask just before he starts stream. That way it doesn't have enough time to dry off. Icy hot? Yeah, something like that. That way he'll go to put it, actually, only do it on the forehead part. Only do it on the forehead part, because if you do it around the cheeks and shit, if he gets it into his eyes, it could fuck him over. That's mean. Yeah, but it's a clown mask, Dark. It's a clown mask. It's fine. He rings it on himself. And Vicks? Yeah, Vicks. Vicks would work. This mask is so sick. If only he didn't stream when I streamed, the arsehole. Maybe I'd get to see it. It's alright. I'll see it on the weekend. You could put turmeric or whatever that itching spice is. We just gotta find a way to associate bad memories. Better set up a collab sometime then. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. After the 1 year mark, maybe you go into his map and help him build something. Take a peek into Konrad during... Nah. Sean, when you stream, the only person you should be watching during your stream is yourself. Don't go watching other people's streams. Only time you should is if you're about to raid out and you want to check that they're not about to end. Guys, we have a Venipede in chat. Throw a netball, cipher ball, or nest ball if you really want it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. That's why I have several tabs open. I don't. I don't have several tabs open because if I go to Task Manager, right? My current CPU usage is 89% and my current GPU usage is 70%. So I try to keep the load on my computer as low as possible because I don't want to mess with stream. Just done your poke daily? How'd you go? You get it? You get good stuff or what? Who's that? Is that right? Yeah. You got a red reward. Nice. That's legendary, isn't it? So you got like 8 grand or something.
You're awesome.
Hello? I'm Gunsman Greg. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Raiding in with Shawnee Boy. How are you, bud? I hope Sean didn't twist your arm to come here. I hope you picked me naturally. What are you playing? Lies of P. What is Lies of P? I've never heard of this game. You suggested? Fair, fair. Thank you for suggesting me, Sean. I do appreciate it. Am I doing bad math? G'day, Greg. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face, sir? Can you tell me what is it? Lies of P is. I've never heard of this game. Makes me think of Life of Pi. And that is a very fucking dragged out movie. Hang on. That's... Need 120. Gunsmeg, thank you very much for that follow, and same to you, Haxley? Haxley, if I butchered your name, I'm really, really sorry. But guys, thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated. How are we all today? 15, so 30. Lies of Pi is pretty much Pinocchio, but Dark Souls. Okay. Okay. Hax is fine. Welcome to the stream, Hax. 15, 30, 60, 90, 120. So it is right. But then why is my counter so far down? I should only be like 2 off. Let's put 15 aside. So it could be next month, could be like a year. Yellow is legendary, red is ultra rare. Okay. Still, an ultra rare reward in Poke Daily is going to be something decent. What'd you get? Pokemon? Money? Way too many Pokeballs to use? Close to the sun. Okay, so this is 120 of these bad balls. Bad balls. God damn it. Half read your comment. That's 120 of these bad boys. Oh, money and balls. Good, because you needed some balls. Alright, now we gotta do the thing with all the stuff. Cheap silica. You guys were worried that I wasn't gonna fit all of these on here. Can't get enough of them. Close to the sun, close to the sun. Oh, good. You guys are just in time to enjoy an autosave. Let's just look at the buildings, and I can give you my fullest of attentions. I'm giving you the attention. What do you guys want? Guys, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed. You probably haven't, because I can barely tell.
I'm Batman.
Okay, C2. Okay, I can do some borders. Some push-ups, quick. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I now have LEDs here. Look. It's funny, because they, like, one will set off the other sometimes. But, yeah. How cool is that? Oh, actually, I like the red better. Really makes the Pokeballs pop better, right? That's... Because green screws the blue, blue screws the green, red... Oh, hells yeah. Okay, from now on, it is red. And then, you know, because we've still got that up there. These ones right here. The funny thing is, right, I can change... If I point the remote the wrong way, it picks up both, but I have to use two separate remotes. Like if I want to switch them off, look. That one switches off, on and off. That one won't. See? How does this work? So then, I have to switch off there. But I can't switch off over here. It just turns it to white. And if I switch it on, oh my god, switching on switches it off. Incredibles. The cat ate a bit of hot chicken wing today. It was the funniest thing. Oh yeah. No. Okay. Fixed. All fixed. Okay. Now that the autosave has completed, we can go back to programming. So, Gunsman, I'm gonna call you Greg, okay? I hope this is okay. If it's not, please feel free to go fuck you and use my whole name, please, or just Greg, or just Gunsman. But tell us a bit about yourself. How long have you been streaming, my friend? What sort of stuff do you like to stream? Other than, you know, Life of Pi. The red LEDs are because of the different frequencies of the remote receiver. My TV remote volume changes some of my lights. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, so that is all programmed now, which is good. But I am noticing this. So all of that could probably get deleted and we could just step it in. Pasting from a distance would be so neat. It would be. But you know, C2, if only I used blueprints, we wouldn't have this problem. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a my fault thing as well. It's not just that. I tend to stream Souls games and Souls-like games. I'll admit to you, Greg, I've never actually played a Dark Souls game. I think the closest I would have played to a Dark Souls game would be I'm trying to think of it. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, like, 2 would have been the closest I would have played to a Dark Souls game. And you're going, that's not a fucking Dark Souls game. I know, but that's like the closest. Otherwise, it's like Left 4 Dead. And I hated that game. I only played it because my friend made me play it.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay.
It's 37.
Not gonna lie, I feel like one of the bigger problems with scaling in Satisfactory is 1, verticality, and 2, size of blueprint. Well, C2. Go check out Pobcac. He is an absolute wizard with blueprints, and he has figured out a way to build outside of the blueprint maker. Where has exercise been, Con? I ain't seen it in a while. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, and I just can't be bothered right now. He's lovely too, Mother Cat. You are absolutely right, my dear. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright. I have the very big blueprint mod. Yeah. I mean, Resident Evil is still a great game. It was not bad, but I don't like dark games. I tried to play Wolfenstein, and I fucking hated it. I borrowed it. I borrowed the. You know, this is back when, you know, you needed a CD key. And if your computer wasn't connected to the internet, it was fine. It would work on multiple computers, right? But I don't know. I don't like dark and gloomy games. Probably because I don't like horror. Guys, whose card sentence is this? Sean. After selling Minecraft for $2.5 billion, Notch will now spend his time losing to the Elite Four and Gary 325 times in Pokemon Red. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. Alright, we also have a stretch. Try playing any of the Star Wars Jedi games, like Jedi Survivor or Jedi Fallen Order. They are Souls-like, but not exclusively dark. I'm not a fan of Star Wars games. I've played 1 or 2, but I'm not a fan of them. My problem is I'm not really that good at shooter games. So, guys, Sean wants us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, or your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. It's not a shooter. Okay. We'll see. Maybe one day. Have you tried HZD? Not related to Dark Light, just because I love it. I have no idea. Is HZD a acronym, or is it the actual name of the game? Guys, it is our 3rd A tier of the stream. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, no, never played it. We can use Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, or Fast Ball. Solid gameplay. Okay. Oh, Bijan's gonna risk it with a luxury ball. He really wants to sell this A tier. Well, I have to go. Have a good one. Greg, thank you very, very much for raiding in. I'll look after Sean as best as I can. Sean, go sit in the corner. And, you know, make sure that he's well entertained. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. No? How dare you? How dare you? So defiant. No wonder Ali has so many problems with you. Give Sean a welcome cookie. Only Ali can tell me to sit in the corner. Well done to Mother Cat Shotgun. I didn't welcome you in, dude. How are you? And C2 got it. Everyone else, better luck next time. But I mean, we've had an extraordinary amount of A-tier Pokemon today. That's the third one in an hour and 45 minutes. Right, Konrad, I'm falling asleep. Going to bed. Mrs. Phantom, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, sleep well, build some amazing Lego castles in your dreams, and who knows, maybe I will see you when you wake up. Who knows? Maybe. I must admit, I am starting to feel more awake. Still a little on the side, but I am starting to feel more awake. And like, I also feel like I've had like 7 coffees this morning. Which pumps some caffeine into you. Okay, I got a little bit, not a huge amount. Look, here's what I got left. Right? Not much. It's like we're almost at the end of the cup, right? Let's finish it off, just for you, Sean. That was a dumb idea. I really need to pee.
You're awesome!
Hello? S'mores! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Escobar, how are you, sir? Crash Tag Versus from Raid. Do you have Pop-Tarts in Australia? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. They're not particularly popular in Australia, but we do have them. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome to the stream. How was Satisfactory today? What did you guys get up to? What were you building? We're actually currently working on a new project ourselves. We did start it last week, but I had a bit of a weird week with streaming, where I didn't stream much. So we've finally gotten back to it yesterday. We were stressed. Why? What happened? Tell me a story. I love stories. So we are building a quartz crystal and silica factory. And this is our building so far. Space Guy, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Silly indeed. Deltas! How you going, bud? Yeah, so this is our building so far. We do need to fix some things. Like, I'm not quite happy with this like middle bit through here, and the roof of this is gonna have to be chopped a bit. But, on the whole, I'm not disappointed either. Trying to build a new nitrogen factory, and my nuclear went down again. Oh. S'mores, do you use mods per chance?
You're not the special, you lied
A
to me.
next song? Okay, we can play a next song. And the no glasses.
I'm president
Okay.
of business, president of the Octad Corporation, and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget about Taco Tuesday, guys. It is next week, because today is Wednesday, apparently. I thought it was Tuesday when I started stream, and then someone in California said that I was ahead behind them. I wasn't going to use any until I finished the elevator at least once. I know exactly how you feel, S'mores, because for me it was don't use any mods until I've completed my 1,000 hours As you can see, that was 385 hours ago. But what I was going to suggest for you, right? It's a quality of life mod, not a game-changing mod, right? So let me just get rid of myself. See my little hand tool here? I can come down to a belt or a pipe and have a look at this magic. All right, injected input is 600. The required input is 302.25, and it works on water as well. So my injected is 310. I only require 300. And yeah, so it really helps. And the only reason I'm suggesting this for you, s'mores, is let's go have a look at my nuclear production. What's that one called? I've been looking for that. It's called Efficiency Checker. What happened was I sent an item to a drone port that didn't belong and it got stuck. Oh no! No! I've definitely done that sort of stuff. Is that a mod? It is. It is a mod. It's called Efficiency Checker. It's a quality of life mod. There are a few little extra bits to it. So like I only use the handheld thing, but you can also get these things. So you can get a wall checker. You can get a thing that goes around your belts. You can also get it for pipes. That is the whole mod. All it does is display numbers, so that you don't have to sit there, do the math, trace every line, because that can get really, really tedious. So everything was running fine until it wasn't. Yeah, I feel ya. So hang on, we'll jump up here. Actually, we'll go over to the side, and what I'll also do, art.fog0, so you guys can get a better view. So this is my nuclear build. It is 420,000 megawatts. It's a little unstable. But on the whole, it's pretty good. Like it's holding enough that I'm okay. Wait, I have it installed, so you'll want to, I think it's unlock it in the hub. I think you have to unlock it in the hub, and then you have to build it in the workshop. So this is my nuclear build, right? So apart from copper ingots and steel ingots, everything required to run a clean nuclear setup is done here, right? Nothing other than that copper and steel, nothing is imported, right? It's all built here. So for instance, I think this building here is steamed sheets. This building here is, oh Jesus, I can't even remember. We've got AI limiters in that one. No, that might be electromagnetic control rods. That might be AI limiters. That's so smart because I have random items coming from everywhere. It's a mess. So my big issue, right? Because everything is dependent on everything. What's your uranium rod production? Jesus, now you're asking. Now you're asking some hard questions. Production. Uranium fuel rod end production. Uranium fuel rods is 33.6 per minute. So that is the maximum you can make. So I was having troubles, right? What was happening for me was my nuclear waste was backing up. Right now, as you can see, my nuclear waste runs nice and smoothly. But my nuclear waste was backing up. And at first, I thought it was my electromagnetic control rods. But it wasn't, because then it turned out to be my AI limiters. But it wasn't, because it turned out to be my steamed sheets. But it wasn't. It was how I had run all my copper ingots in that was screwing me around. Like, I had too many twists and turns and changes, so I actually had to redo like a whole bunch of stuff. It was very annoying. Very annoying. Maximum if you don't use superior beacons. 50.4 is the max you can make if you want all the power. That is true, but CSS has said that beacons will be eradicated. So, why build something for nearly 300 hours only to have to come back and change it later? Trying to build a new map area just to start fresh, as in a... Is that clipping? Did I do a bad? I think I did a bad, guys. Give me a sec. I make a bad. No! Ever so... Hang on. Rid of that. Ever so freaking slightly. Ever so slightly. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't see it. Because I can fix it easy.
Drink overpriced coffee.
And I will still have my solid 630. That's fine. I can go for 630 next map playthrough. Thank you, Shiny. Much appreciated.
Step 1. Breathe.
Mrs. Shiny. Pressing all the buttons, eh? Welcome to the stream, Mrs. Shiny. Your card sentence, my dear, is... I should have known from the last redeem. Next song and lose the glasses. I'm sorry it took me 8 minutes to realize. Alright. Blank is the reason my mum banned me from gaming. Okay. What's the reason, Mrs. Shiny, that you got banned from gaming? Was it... making soft, gentle love with Kratos is the reason your mother banned you from gaming? I'm getting rusty. I know, right? I know. Understandable? I know. If I brought Kratos back to my mum, she would be dismayed. She absolutely hates tattoos. Don't tell her, guys. I'm gonna get a tattoo soon. Soon, in the next year or so. Guys, we have a Bennett up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Sorry for the slideshow. My map is almost 31 megabytes, so it's a little bit stoppy-starty, you know? Little bit stoppy-starty. Needs time to think about its life choices. Sort of like I do. So, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to perch myself just up here-ish. Get past that tree. Give you the best view I possibly can. Nah. Go to... Mitty! You can't throw me. For the next 15 seconds, I'm still glued to my seat. Guys, it is that time of the stream where epic music plays and the angry chair gets its turn for a stream. So, I'm going to take a break for about 3 minutes. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. It'll be an Angry Chair stream. And honestly, I kind of think they're boring. But, you know, the subs seem to love it. I don't know why. Alrighty, guys, I will see you guys very shortly. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Steampunk. It was a chair stream. It's no longer. Now, it's a Konrad stream. End of song, right? That's why it's going sort of quiet. Alright, we need to go back to building. Been faffing about. Jumping around, doing things. Steampunk, how you going? What's news with you? What have you been up to? Also, Mitty, hey buddy, I hope you're well today. That was a bad jump. We should make it. It was a bad jump, nonetheless. Already been 7 hours to my day, you tell me. Jesus Christ, why? Why, dude? What are you doing up at like 2 in the morning? Doing good, making chicken baked potatoes and fettuccine noodles. Ooh, lovely. I made a I made like a leftovers dinner last night. So I had butterflied beef from the dinner before. 3 a.m., 30 degrees in my room. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a heat. That is a heat. Yeah, so I sliced up the butterfly beef into like little bits like this. Put some sugar peas, corn, red cabbage, and mushrooms. Fried them all off with a ton of caramelized onion jam and Dijon mustard, and then put some penne pasta into it. It was good. It was good. I didn't have high hopes. I was like, this isn't going to taste like anything. Like, it's just going to be a bland meal, but it actually turned out really good. But that's probably because I used, like, a quarter of a jar of caramelized onion. And, like, an eighth of a jar of Dijon mustard. Every day is better with double carbs. And cheese. You gotta have cheese. Cheese is the bomb. I feel sorry for people that are lactose intolerant. Okie dokie. I don't know why, but I'm super hyper this morning, so my concentration is a little bit blah. So if I do miss something in chat, please do feel free to rewrite it, because yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing well at reading everyone's messages today. I think it's like it. Oop, not doing it good at the game either. I think it's because, you know, I slept in. I have a feeling that I woke up at like 5 a.m. and rolled over and went back to sleep. Which, you know, 5 a.m. is a bit late for me. Typically, I'm up at like anywhere between 4 and 5:30. And then waking up at 7 and having to be on stream for 8, I was like, rushing around doing all my things, you know. Why does that feel wrong? Because it is. Hang on, is it? Yes. Fuck. You know what I mean? Not doing so good today. Kids don't like baked potatoes, so I make them the noodles. I don't like the noodles, so I make the potatoes. Yeah. Hang on. You don't like noodles? That's kind of weird. I love noodles. Whether they're like udon noodles or penne pasta. Vermicelli's not bad, but they're a little bit not slimy, but they just don't taste like anything. All noodles or just instants? I'd have both because carbs are life. I on the other hand, I'm not much of a potato person. Like if I make a roast and do some roast veggies, I won't make potatoes unless someone else is like joining me for the roast. I do like roasted onion. What do I normally do? Roast onion, carrot, either squash or fuck, what's the long one called? I'm trying to think of the green long version of squash. Zucchini. Roast zucchini, yeah. Even barbecued zucchini. How do we always get to food on this stream? We're always talking about food. I'm already hungry and I've only been awake for 2 hours. Mind you, I never eat breakfast, so that's kind of on me. I do baked salad, potato salad around a roast. Love roast onions. Onion marrow? What do you mean by onion marrow? Like bone marrow? I mean, bone marrow is nice. Because food is good. I agree. Graham, did I welcome you into the stream? How the hell are you? Zucchini sucks. The texture is not it. If you roast them, they can be nice.
Tab 3. Exercise.
A stretch,
Jumping jacks,
Mrs.
hit 'em.
Shining, and a next song.
1,
All right, there's your next song.
2,
You can just
3.
fly away if you
I
want.
am so pumped up.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
And the bit of Boris. Okay, we can do Boris. You got anything else for me? Not today, but to be fair, I didn't say hi. Doing pretty well, and you? I feel like I'm still waking up. This is why I was saying, like, if I missed your message, I'm sorry, you know, and yeah. I woke up at 7, stream starts at 8, and I normally give myself 2 to 3 hours to, like, wake up and get ready for stream. Marrow is overgrown courgette. Ah, okay. Onion ones are kind of round. I grew them. Nice. You got a bit of a green thumb, do you, Mrs. Mother Cat? I don't like zucchini or squash or turnips, but I don't mind Brussels sprouts. I don't think I've ever actually eaten turnip before. Did the stretch, did the next song, I'm doing the Boris. Want to know something cool? Tell me, Mrs. Shiny, tell me. I grow most of my own veg. Sprouts are evil. My best friend doesn't like Brussels sprouts. And when he was living with me, because I was doing the cooking, I didn't know at the time, but he hated Brussels sprouts. Cake won a pet gecko in a coloring drawing contest at our local pet store. Ah, awesome! I cannot do awesome with Boris, but so sorry for breaking character, but that is wicked. You guys really have a freaking zoo going on at that house, don't you? Do you have a picture of the do you have a picture of what Cake drew? I'd love to see the winning thing. Guys, we have a Swanna in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. We have to go pick it up still. Not sure what it looks like yet, but I'll share the picture when I do. Fantastic. I'm not going to have enough room to just pick this up. She's super excited. I can imagine. Get a pet for drawing something? That's really cool. Now, the big question, Mrs. Shiny, was it her drawing? All? Like, was every part of it her drawing? Or did she have some help? "100% hers." Ah, that is wicked. Well done to nobody catching the Swanna. That's exactly what we wanted. Hey Konrad, I'll see you later. I'm gonna watch my show. I'm getting tired. No worries, Magic. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip side, huh? How long are you going to stream? Depending on if it rains today, 6 to 8 hours. The reason it depends on the rain is because I need to do some gardening today. And I haven't mowed my lawn in like a week and a half, which means it's extra long. Probably be back. No worries. What am I growing? Nothing. I have a garden, and I haven't done any. It's annoying because in summer I have to mow my lawn every week, or I fall behind, and then I don't have enough space in my bin for everything, you know. And especially considering in summer, all the weeds like to really grow. But then again, the problem is in winter, it's so cold and dreary that I can't be bothered to do the gardening. I really need to get a truck. Swap it for moss, better for the environment and less upkeep. No. I love my Sir Walter grass. I spent like $500 or $700 on it to do like I want to say like a 30 square meter area. Probably not even that. Probably like 25 square meters. Yeah, luxury grass, exactly. Though that's on, like, I have 3 separate grass patches, and that is the only one that has the Sir Walter. The rest of it is garbage grass. In fact, my front lawn looks like it has lily pads growing in it. They're like tiny. They're like this big, but they look like lily pad leaves coming through the grass. I need to like poison it and do it all again. That's too expensive. Do you walk on it barefoot? I'm mildly obsessed with my most and creepy time. On the Sir Walter, yes. We have a hammock there, like, because I've got these two big, beautiful Cuban trees. Cuban palms. And, so we've got a hammock there. I used to have a tire swing as well. But I got rid of it because I was tired of changing the rope every year or every second year, because the water, like the elements, like I could not find a rope that was suitable to keep the long, like, that wouldn't decay. And I actually had not a bad experience, but I had a bit of a house party one day, right? So there was like 30 people over. And the neighbors had their kids over. The neighbors were here with their kids, and their kids were like between 3 and 7, right? And they were riding the tire swing. I was like, oh, give me a go. And I jumped on the tire swing, and I'm like swinging back and forth, like doing the standing swing, getting nice and high, like almost getting like a 90-degree, right? And as I've come on the backswing, I've gone to drop my ass into the tire swing. And as I did that, the two front ropes on it snapped. Just from me dropping into it. And I wasn't dropping in hard either, but just the weight of me dropping on the tire snapped the two ropes. And when I was on that backswing, I was actually over my driveway. So as I fell, I got really lucky. Like, here's the backswing, here's the edge of the driveway, and it's like a little bit of a rock wall, like half a meter tall, and then it goes onto my nice, beautiful grass, right? Hit the back, snapped the ropes, dropped onto the driveway. My face missed the rocks by this much. I think the only reason I didn't do any major, like, damage to myself was that I might have had a few too many drinks. Premix Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Your card sentence is: the only thing Premix Wolf hates more than screen cheaters is Mario murdering cute small animals with his ass. I don't know, I feel like screen cheating's worse. I feel like screen cheating is worse than that. Salutes major damage. Alright, we need to create a way to get up here. Let's go downstairs. There. So, if we walk in here, good, and yourself? I'm not bad. I'm a little drowsy. Because I sort of woke up late this morning, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Where do I want to put this? Has to be about here-ish. One day I'll put some time and detail into this game. Love what you've done. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I am the kind of person that that builds floating squares. So this map is definitely a bit of an experiment for me as to what I can do with the game, you know? So you saying that means a lot, because, yeah, like I said, I typically, I build square buildings. Uh-oh. What was it? What did I just delete? Deleted something I wasn't supposed to. I'm a floating platform person. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. Exactly the same. Oh, this kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Fuck, it's because of that one... Floating platforms? What are those? Those things you like to do, Akana. Okay, we're gonna have to bury... Remind me to talk to you later about a plan I have. Okay. I'm curious now. Now I want to know what the plan is. Can't do this to me, dude. I want to know there and then. Just tell me now.
Drink overpriced coffee.
No, that's $37.
Mrs. Shiny, a hydrate and a posture check. What else you got for me?
Step 1. Breathe.
One day,
Okay, got that one down.
first, I'm not a dude. Oh, it's a Mrs. Shiny plan. Even more intriguing. Has to be a secret. Okay, okay. Well, you've got me on Discord, Mrs. Shiny. Flick me a message. Angry Fist! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I heard from Shocta's stream the other day, you might give Enshrouded a go. I really love the game. It has been a blast. I've been waiting for my friend to set up a server so we could fool around on it. I may give it a go. I may give it a go because I have been watching Shiny and Law play it. I don't have a time frame. I don't have a time frame. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Enshrouded, especially in the world of Pal World. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Like, you're like, people are playing your game. You're like, yay! Except they're talking about everyone except for you. Okay. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Feel like a Bot W versus Horizon releasing too close. I have no idea what you just said. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. Honestly, I like both games. I expect good things from both games in the long run. I don't know. I've looked at Pal World. I'm not a fan. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it, but just I'm not a fan.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf.
Says no, 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 no.
Just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
Ew, that's not where I want it. Come on. I don't want it extra long, but... Why are you not... Do I have to go extra long with you? There we go. That'll just have to do. Guys, we have a stuffle in chat. Bro, a Pokeball. See what happens. Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn released very close to each other. Ah. Why? Why could I get it on that side and not on this side? What is it snapping to? Ah, it's because I went from underneath, right? Here's the easy way. Just that way. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Get rid of that. Throw that back over. And... Actually. Delete. Yep, no, cool. No one will see that. It's fine. It's fine. Look at those. Nice. And we'll even color them green. Because we can. But now, here's going to be the hard part. We got to do the same thing on this side. Okay, come on. Come on. Hey, hey, over here. There we go. Why does that feel wrong? No, we still got the... Okay. Oh, this is going to pose a problem. And also, did I just get... I'm getting stuck in that. I mean, it's okay because we got the other bit, but that's a little frustrating. I'm really looking forward to the remastered version of Suikoden 1 and 2. They are turn-based RPGs from my early years. Nice. So, actually, speaking of like games from the early days, with Spec's help yesterday, I managed to get Street Rod to work. And I played it for like 10 minutes and I was like, yep, okay, I'm over this. But it was a good game. It was a good game. It was fun. Bimo, you're going to head out? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next time. What's that? Ah, it's my blueprint for a Pokeball. Why aren't you coming out over here? What is... What is your problem? I could do that, but I don't think so. So I want to give it like... I want to give it some sort of support. We did... What's that look like? First of all, not where I thought I was clipping to. It says it's a high-def remaster of the game. It comes out this year. Nah, that looks weird. It's just gonna be a floaty. I don't think there's a nice way to make that look supported. It's unfortunate. What if... Ooh. Would make... Nah. Oh. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh no! It actually comes out. Oh no, comes out right on thing, so that'll be fine. Cool. Well, that explains why I was like, why can't I walk across? It was just off. No, not an autosave. At least we got the beam in time. Let's have a little view outside, shall we? Lovely jubbly. So do you guys like my new LEDs? Look. We're playing with them earlier. Look, over the Pokeballs there. How cool is that? I think red makes the Pokeballs like really pop, so we're gonna stick with that. I wonder. Ooh. I want flash. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do you reckon's better, flash or red? What's smooth? Oh, that's kind of cool. What about fade? Fade is a slow transition. I think I like red flash is best flash. I think I like the fade best because it's using red, blue, green, which are the 3 colors. So I think that's kind of the best. It's a little bit of everything, right? Because just red, like it makes it pop. Green kills the blue side, and blue kills the green side. So I think the flash. No. So, that one, smooth. I'll have to remember that. I wonder, can I do the same with this thing? I can make it cycle. No, that just goes back to the last color. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's keep building this thingy, my bobby. You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I still believe for you. And when you call my name, I won't be far away. No matter where you go, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone. Well, that's not in the right position. Come on. Why are you not snapping? Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. That works. Cool. You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I still remember you. Oh, still be there for you. Thought I was gonna say remember you. Why is it giving me? Why is it not snapping? There we go. Oh no! We screwed the pooch on that one. Guys, a Pancham has appeared. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Just gonna finish this before I do that. Come on. Be my friend. There we go. Alright. Paint it green. It's all green. Green means go. Just so you know.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still.
Green means goat? No, it means go. You know, G-O? Hello, I'd like to get some insurance. Yes, it is for my car. Yes, yes. It is a go-go-mobile. G-O-G-G-O. If you're Australian, that's fucking hilarious, alright? That was an ad in Australia circa 1990, and it was an amazing ad for car insurance. Can't remember the company, but I still remember old mate on the phone going G-O-G-G-O. Nope. I kind of want to show you guys the ad, but I don't want to get like... I know there's no music in it, but I don't want to get a copyright strike from the company that, you know, made it. If you're new to the stream, if you can't tell, very paranoid about getting copyright strikes. That looks believable, right? Kind of. Well, we only get 3 chances. That's nerve-wracking. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, like, because I've had audio muted a number of times. I've never had a copyright strike, though. Well, yeah. All my instrumental music is by my friend's band. Nice. Alrighty, Mrs. Shiny. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. And there's the next song for you.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1, 2, 3.
every
I am
fucking
so pumped
button
up.
under the sun, right? Short of a Lego
Special,
redeem.
you lied to me.
Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope.
I'm Batman.
It is fine. It is fine.
Waiting for us time to go, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the road.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world.
Okay.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Cut
And don't forget
sentence.
Taco Tuesday's coming next
Okay,
week.
are you ready for this, Mrs. Shiny? PlayStation's new exclusive will include Microsoft Flight Simulator MH370 Edition. Yeah, that's right. Microsoft and PlayStation are going to collab.
Faster than sanity left behind.
Hey, what else did I miss? I did the hydrate, I did the next song, I did the stretch. I don't know what that means. Okay, so PlayStation is a console, and an exclusive means that that game will only be on that platform. And then Microsoft is another company. In fact, they're competing companies because Microsoft makes Xbox, and then Flight Simulator is a game, and then MH370, if you think back about 2 or 3 years ago, was a tragic flight accident where, you know, people died. So, there, I had to explain that. You've ruined the joke for everybody. Thank you very much for that. And just for that, guys, do a posture check, you know, thingies, whatever. Okay, we have... Ooh. I just have idea. Tiger! Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Is news with you? That plane disappeared and has never been found. I couldn't remember whether they found it or if they didn't. But yeah, it was a tragic aviation accident. Well, we don't know whether it was an accident or what, but you know, a whole plane load of people died and disappeared. So, kinda bad. If by kinda, you know, it's a lot bad. I want the small architecture. I'm probably over-engineering this, but I don't care. Okay, next playlist for you guys. It fell into Narnia? I think so. Let's go with some rap. I feel like some rap today. That's awkward. Very awkward.
Got a whole lot that's been going on. Everything right, but it feels so wrong. Think about life, wanna know what it's worth. Don't know what you have until it's gone. Fan back home and I know they proud. Counting on me and I won't let them down. Been doing well, but I have self-doubt. The voice in my head getting loud. The voice in my head getting loud. The voice in my head getting loud. Got a whole lot that's on my plate. I'ma get to it a different day. Time goes by in a blink of an eye. Seasons pass, but nothing has changed. All my energy lost and found. People pass and don't come around.
Okay, guys.
But I have self-doubt. The voice in my head getting loud.
What do we think? The left side or the right side? Which one do we like better? Do we want just the barrier around the bottom so you can't really walk in? Or do we want these extra supports? Or should we even remove the supports altogether and have it... Oh, that looks a bit too clustery. Left for you, Mother Cat? Ah, it was just experiment, you know? Just testing things out to see what's what. But I think you're right. I think it was a bit too busy, wasn't it?
Nobody pulling me back. Tell them I'm good where I'm at. Repping my city, put them on the map. I'm only speaking the facts. Always gonna move with my team. I came on the scene. Remember they didn't believe me. Now I be living my dreams. I do what I please. I know that I make it look easy. They wanna try me, they can't deny me. Already did it myself. I made a mill off a hobby. Now they be calling. I don't be wasting my breath. If they be causing me problems, call up my dogs and let them go.
I still want to support this somehow. I just don't know. Ooh. We could do stringers on it. Like, what do you mean stringers? Let me show you.
Nobody pulling me back. Tell them I'm good where I'm at. Repping my city, put them on the map. I'm only speaking the facts. Always gonna move with my team. I came on the scene. Remember they didn't believe me. Now I be living my dreams. I do what I please. I know that I make it look easy. I do not talk to a whole lot of hoes, cause that don't make me feel dope. I don't be counting the likes on my page, cause I don't care what the internet posts. I don't be spending my time in the club just to show that I got money to blow. All of the people who be insecure, they always the ones that be doing the most. Yeah, know that I'm good by myself. Lately I'm focused on building my wealth. Thinking about what I'ma do with my time, cause I know one day I won't have any left. I don't be looking at nobody else. Comparison only be slowing yourself. I try to live in the moment and keep it all going till I hang it up on a shelf. Yeah, nobody pulling me back. Tell them I'm good where I'm at. Repping my city, put them on the map. I'm only speaking facts. Always
the hell was that? I unlocked the hologram.
I do what I please. I know that I make it look easy.
Wanted to get rid of the build cost. Ah, T. Okay, so that's straight there.
Yeah, I'm in a world of my own, they not even close, they running behind me. This is the life that I chose, I've been in my zone, nobody can stop me. Taking my time, got nowhere to be. Look in my eyes, now what do you see? Nothing to hide, I'm finally free. I'm running the game like Mr.
Right
Beast.
there.
Now I got it all, but that's not enough. Nobody working like how I be working. I lock in the studio until the sun coming up.
Actually looks straighter there.
I'm calling a bluff. Pressure makes diamonds, I've been in the rough, but I find a way out when my life getting tough. Yeah, I'm focused on winning, that's all that I know. I'm getting better than I was before. Putting up numbers, just look at the score. Ain't nobody stopping what I got in store. The bigger the moment, the better I do. Nowadays I don't got nothing to prove. Put in the work and I get what I want, I got nothing to lose. Whoa, I manifest and I make it happen. Run a team like I'm playing Madden.
There you go. Now it has stringers holding it up. I like this. If we really want to get extra, you know what? We've got it. So look at the way that I always be working. They probably thinking that I got a clone. Nobody ever gonna do it like me. Can't walk a mile in the shoes I got on. I had nothing given, it was all earned. No overnight, this is long term. Blood, sweat, and my hard work. I'm finally getting what I deserve. Long nights, lot of scary thoughts. I was counted out, but I still emerged. On my way to the top now, but I take the throne that I got reserved. Yeah, I'm in a world of my own. They not even close, they running behind me. This is the life that I chose. I've been in my zone, nobody can stop me. Taking my time, got nowhere to be. Look in my eyes, now go forwards as well. That way it properly looks like a suspension bridge. We need to go 1, 2, 3.
Hey, yeah, let me bring it back to the times like this. Ain't nobody else gonna shine like this. Always thought about this life that I live. I'ma get what I want when I grind like this. Still got a lot left to gain. I'm going insane. Got a feeling I can't explain.
And you can't really see it, but Well, no, it's there. And I kind of... There's a little part of me that wants the... Wants it coming from underneath. But I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll leave it. Oh, hey, guess what? There is a Pokemon in chat. I can put my glasses back on because it's been 10 minutes. And if you want to catch this Clamperl, throw a netball or a regular Pokeball like Shotgun and I. Okay, so that brings us up to here. We now need to find a space. Oh, hang on. Need to put a barrier around this. Okay, we've done that. And then... Oh, I've just realized something. We're gonna have problems with this one. Because this has got 4.5 meters. You watch. Put this in. Oh, I was wrong. No, no.
Hey, yeah. Looking for me, but I've been on the road. See what I do and they already know. Following dreams and I can't let them go. Better to grind and I'm back in my zone. Ready for battle, I'm ready for war. I got it all, but I wanted more. Nobody taking what I got in store. This what I'm doing it for. Remember they doubted me. I had to bring the best out of me. I put the pen to the paper, that's all that I need. And I've been a boss, I'm paying my salary. We had to stay at the DoubleTree. Now we be living in luxury. Keeping my circle small, I don't need opinions from nobody under me. Feeling like they all trying to hold me down. Know that it's my time, I'm coming for that crown.
Okay.
Ready for the battle, I won't ever back out.
Not doing too bad now, not doing too bad. And this guy just gets slipped back in here. Like so. Beautiful. Let's get... Oh. Becoming a man that I said that I was. Love it or hate it, I don't give up. Put in the effort, I get the results. I'm trying to cop a new color and truck. I'm about to run it up until I'm richer than Elon Musk. I need a Billy like Eilish, they need to get a new stylist. I'm not a pilot, but I know I still be the flyest. I got a touch like the mind. Can't go through because then it goes straight into the next floor. I'm not surprised, I'm on the road to the riches and time expired. Feeling like they all trying to hold me down. Know that it's my time, I'm coming for that crown. Ready for the battle, I won't ever back out. Let them know that I want all the glory now. Feeling like they all trying to hold me down. Sorted. Know that it's my time, I'm coming for that crown. Ready for the battle, I won't ever back out. Let them know that I want all the glory now. And we are golden. Okay. Now that we've done that, we need to figure out. We've got 120 machines at 11.25. 120 times 11.25. We need 1,350 quartz crystal up here. So the good thing is, we do have some already. We're gonna have to get more though. So let's. I don't have it downstairs. Should probably do. Can't do it there because then we'll fall through the floor. So what if we do it here? Okay. So we do a half foundation. Grab this guy. Run him down. Yeah. Over here. No, over here. Thank you. Yep.
3, 2, 1, I'm a list.
Well done to Shiny and Akana catching that clam pearl, by the way. I know Shiny didn't really want it. It's not a 151 Pokemon. The elitist. Okay, I am noticing something though. That now has to be fixed. So to fix that, it's not a hard fix. Because now that we've figured out the shittiness. Get it to snap to that. Bring it over. Excuse me. Really in the way, am I? Never gonna draw it that way. To a black card, I've been spending way too much. They gon' think it's bank fraud. I be feeling like I'm shady cause I am a rap god. Come on, I don't have to tell them what they already know. When I step into the ring, I'm like Ivan Drago. I be losing track of time when I'm switching time zones. Not a worry on my mind, lately I've been letting go. Remember when I used to have my wishes, now I'm finally living everything that I had envisioned. I've been handling business, I'm playing all the positions. And now my life is a movie, but it ain't on television. Come on. Alright. Okay, we have our entrance into the bottom. But I really need to go to the bathroom, guys, so I'm going to take a short break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 or so minutes. I'll see you guys real soon. Telling me how I gotta move. I won't ever tell a lie just to get the views. I'm the only one left that I gotta prove. Don't give me no lessons, I don't wanna hear them. You not in my shoes, you don't know how I'm feeling. I've been at the top, but I don't got a ceiling. My circle is small, we don't need your opinion. I'm never gonna follow, I'm born to be leading. I put in the work in the regular season. I ball in the playoffs like I'm 23 and I won't ever stop. Got a lot I'm achieving, yeah. I've been determined, I know what I'm facing. Write out my goals and that's all that I'm chasing. Still on my journey, I'm never complacent. Put in the work and I leave it to faith. And call it a challenge, it's nothing to me. Make it look easy, it's hard to believe. Look in the mirror, that's how I compete. Now I gotta tell them you not in my league. Whoa, I don't got time for nobody that's faking. I'ma do me and I'll never be changing. Still been the same from my early days, but I got a little bread and we're being celebrating. 5-star resorts when I'm on vacation. I still remember the days that I stayed in. Everything good, now I'll never be complaining. Don't want any problems, I'm focused on me. I've been minding my business, I'm living in peace. Always want more, so I'm down to compete with the man in the mirror, that's all that I see. Put in the effort, I get what I please. I got plans coming in like I'm working on teeth. My time is money and it is not cheap. I don't let it be wasted, that's why I don't sleep. Yeah. I've been determined, I know what I'm facing. Write out my goals and that's all that I'm chasing. Still on my journey, I'm never complacent. Put in the work and I leave it to faith. And call it a challenge, it's nothing to me. Make it look easy, it's hard to believe. Look in the mirror, that's how I compete. Now I gotta tell them you not in my league. This a letter to my younger self. Lot of things I gotta tell you about. Probably wondering where you'll be, but I promise you that it's working out. You're determined but still in doubt. Never think that I'll let you down. All the dreams that you wishing for are gonna come true, so don't worry now. Always knew you were busy working. Promise you there's a bigger purpose. Might get lost
ride the moment, but take some time and enjoy the journey. Got some hard days coming soon, but I know that you'll make it through. You'll be stronger than you ever were, just know that I'm proud of you. Some people gonna make an entrance, don't let them stay in your presence. They might offer some handouts that sound good but got bad intentions. Always trust in your self-belief, cause it'll get you where you wanna be. If you start feeling impatient, just take some time and let it breathe. One day you gon' leave your city, moving on to a new life. Promise you it's a good decision, but it might be scary at first sight. Got your family back home, but you got your dreams in front of you. Never change the man you are, you gon' make it far, you won't ever lose. Try to always enjoy the moment, don't be thinking too far ahead. A lot of things gon' come and go, but you always gonna be who you said. Make some time for your loved ones, cause you never know how long is left. Grab the phone and make a call, I promise you that it's for the best. Take good care of your mental health, cause sometimes you'll be going through it. Lot of weight you put on your shoulders, I know you good, but don't overdo it. Independent like you always been, but if you think you need a helping hand, don't be scared to let out your feelings. If you need advice from your friends and fam, I'm proud of you, man, I really am. You stood tall through the thick and thin. Could've stopped, but you kept going, never lost sight of your bigger plan. Everything that I put you through, it made you wish what you wanna do. I'm here to tell you that it came true. Keep your head up.
Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. I don't know, you guys have been hydrating me too much. Bathroom was calling. Right, so we need to figure out how much.
Overpriced copy.
Thank you.
Go. That's $37.
I knew that was coming, Mrs. Shiny. Knew it. So we've got 600 there, and then we've got 267. So we've got 867 that we can tap into. Which is good. We might change. Might change this. Not actually, same. He can go out that way. And this guy. Cool. And the reason for that is then this guy can come through when we need it. Because what we're going to do is run another. So if we get another 600, that'll be perfect. So we need one more fully overclocked. Question is, do we have the stuff? Which will be production, Mark III minor. Yes, got the stuff. So let's go get ourselves another Mark III minor worth of quartz. And then that's all the quartz we need for this one, which is good. So there should be a spare node here. We had the option of siphoning from another one, but I don't know that I really want to do that. Just don't think it's needed. It's the short and sweet. So we need workshop, 3 portable miners.
I just made $3 million, I'm being honest. Check my bank, I see the comments like NBA, I've been ballin'. I'm about to put an AP on my wrist. Did everything on my bucket list. Look in the mirror, I'm one of a kind. Nobody ever gonna do it like this, yeah.
Where's the other one? There it is. Whoop. I didn't do that. I remember when I had their back, but never got nothing back for it. If I want it, I'ma go get it. I'm not the type to go ask for it. I don't care about no accolades, cause that to me is just not important. I be
trying to just feed my fam. Everything else I've been ignoring. Yeah, better than I was before. I don't need everyone all in my personal life. I'm trying to live on the low. They all do the most. Post on the gram every day, looking to be validated. Worry about comments and likes, but that ain't my type. Cause I be winning on a daily, and I be ready for battle. It don't really matter who coming for me, cause I've been immaculate. Nobody try me, they can't deny me. I got the heat like I'm Pat Riley. Who made it beat? You know that it's me. 100 degrees.
Guys, there is a glamow in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. That, of course, it's not going to reach. What if here, lift, then will you reach? No. Just short. Alright, what we'll do then, that still needs to be supported. And just realized that belt's going wonky. Well, so we need to fix this first.
I've been in my zone, know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before. Living out my dreams, I won't ever let him go. I won't ever let him go. I've been in my zone, I know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before. Living out my dreams, I will never let him go. I will never let him go. Just touched down in the 305, got an ocean view where I reside. I'm trying to cop a new Lamborghini.
What if, I have an idea, what if, because we're trying to save length, right? This guy comes as far across as possible. Probably get it to there. It's not going through anything, fantastic. And then that gets to there. Cool.
One, breathe.
Want to do a posture check and a stretch? Alright. And the next song. All the buttons.
Step 3.
All the buttons, Mr. Shiny.
Jumping jacks, hit them.
Ah.
1, 2,
And a card sentence.
3. I am so pumped out.
We can do that.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Follow my steps when I walk. I don't ever take no L's cause I know that I'm a boss. Gotta listen when I talk. I don't even care what it costs cause I know that I'm a boss. Follow my steps when I walk. I don't ever take no L's cause
Very much for that, Mrs. Shiny. Your card sentence is the next World of Warcraft expansion is going to be about buying skins to make you better at the game. I think you'll find they've already done that. Just my opinion. Alright guys, if you could, lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us.
When I talk, I don't even care what it costs, cause I know that I'm a boss. Follow my steps when I walk. I don't ever take
transmog affects your performance? Yeah, didn't you know? That's why it's so prominent and popular. It's a mental thing, right? It doesn't actually do anything. It just mentally makes you think you're better. Dress for the job, they say. Exactly, C2. Exactly. So if you think it makes you better, you are mental. I didn't say mental. Like C2 said, it's dressing for the job.
It's on point, I don't let shit slide. Business good, I'm a numbers guy. Don't need your help, cause I've been alright. Now I'm in the crib and I'm stacking paper. I took the stairs, not the elevator. Been a long journey, took my time, I waited. I was working hard and now finally made it. My flow's crazy, can't imitate me. I fought my way, I'm not a
You said it was a mental thing. Yeah. Yeah. Still agree with that. Like I said, dress for the job.
Everybody wanna know me. In the crib where the crew be. Got them tunes like Looney. Been a gold, I played a role. I turn my life to a movie. I've been on fire like all year long. It be feeling like I can't do
This is gonna suck.
Got too many hits, I don't got no favorite song. Making beats and I'm making records. They can't compete, they don't got the effort. If you do me
God
wrong,
damn it.
if I die today, then I live forever.
I know.
I'm never crashing, your time is
I
passing.
put this down first. Freaking numpty.
I don't got anyone left that I gotta please, I gotta impress. Made it out through all the hard times. Now my life a movie, I ain't looking back. Yeah, left wrist got the rollie, balling out like Kobe. I remember when they hated on me. Now everybody wanna know me. In the crib where the crew be. Got them tunes like Looney. Been a gold, I played a role. I turned my life to a movie.
Alright. It's good there. The question is, do I want to put the pillars over it? I suppose the answer is yes. Do need it. That's the style of these. They're all encased. And if I go and load something else on top, I'm gonna need it anyway.
They wanna be me, that ain't allowed. I never wanna be part of the crowd. Good on my own, don't need them around. I beat them all, now they wanna test me. I be a legend like Lionel Messi. Bet the ball and I be lapping all of them. Looking for a new pad to roll them in. Labels mad cause they all been offering. Realizing they can't control the kid. I be rolling like the Secret Service. I'm presidential, I be moving urgent. Nowadays I'm only in the suburbs. When hopping into that new Suburban. Could've given up back then. Never would've known how my life would end up. I've been on top and I've been on 10.
That one good.
I still been fed up. Got it on lock and I won't let them in.
Now we gotta go do the other side, which...
I'm Batman.
Are you really Mrs. Shiny, or are you just pretending? Huh?
I never wanna be part of the crowd. Good on my own, don't need them around. I beat them all, now they wanna test me. I be a legend like Lionel Messi.
Mrs. Shiny, what would you like to talk about, my dear? You tell me story. Oh god.
Becoming my rivals, be ready for my arrival. I'ma take over. They melatonin the way they be sleeping on me, but I know that my time getting closer. Wake up, out of your league, I'm way up. I don't got time for a hater, and I feel bad
Wrong
for my
spot.
neighbors. When I be working till 3 in the morning, shaking the walls is how I'm recording. All of my songs be hitting the bass, be hitting, and these are the rappers are boring down.
There we go. That's where we want it. Okay, let's clean this up. This one, this one, this one. Oh! Hey, I can't do that one right yet now. This one needs to be run first. Oh, okay. This is fine.
Hey, grab an umbrella, I make it rain no matter the weather. Been on a roll, I'm never gonna let up. I still got the scores that I gotta settle. I want the trophy, I don't want
I don't know, I'm
my foot on the pedal.
I'm sort of over this rap music. What do you guys think? Sort of feel like something a bit more chill, huh? Let's go with some lo-fi. Let's chill out. Okay, now for the hard part. We need to... there are so many hard parts here. Basically rebuilding half this stack. I don't suppose I can... No. And that's also half a meter off. We have to build from down here. We can do it. It's not that hard, it's just tedious, I suppose. I just realized something. Got to figure it out on this side. There it is. There's the one that I want. Now that I have this space, I can do this. Excuse me. Just here. Okay. But. Need to do this. So we're going to have a hard section here where we got to turn the corner and make it look relatively straight. Let's put the half in so we can get a bit closer, huh? Too much. Right. Hey, you're going wrong direction. I see you not shaking that ass. There we go. This is better. That would have confused me if I didn't catch it. Beautiful. And go there. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I wonder. There we go. Some nice speed, huh? Right. Continue dragging these things across. We might have to, yeah, we have to do one extra. Bring it back. These are starting to get big and hefty. I'm thinking we may need to look at supporting these, because when it was like 1 to 3, it was sort of half believable, but actually, I suppose the thicker it is, the more believable, right? Okay. You're gonna lose that. The rest are crates. Good. You actually need one more. Like so. Beautiful. Let's drag this sucker down then. Guys, there is a Scorpy in chat if you'd like to throw a netball or cipher ball. It's a good way to try and catch it. Good luck, shotgun. Missed it by that much. You know what I'd like to see? Like they made the thing of if you drag, like put a belt out, that it'll automatically, like if it's on the side of a wall, you know, it'll put a wall holder. I would like them to add in, if it's next to one of these, like it'll put one of those down for you as well. Make the belt buses a lot less tedious. And I don't think it'd like change the game too much, you know? Ah well, better luck next time, guys. No one got the Scorpy. Good luck. Oh, Mr. Shiny, you missed too. You were too late. That was your issue. It wasn't even that you missed, it was just you were too late. I put these in wrong way around. What do you reckon, guys? Do I rebuild these so this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? It's just gonna be wrong if I don't, and it'll bug me. Yeah, rebuild lifts. So I suppose it's only one, like, up and down. It's not too bad. I switched to mine because I'm making dinner. Ah. What's for din-dins? Is this something nummies? I mean, I suppose you'd want it to be something nummies, right? Because otherwise, no one's gonna eat it. French bread pizza. Oh. Damn. Them's some sexy words right there. Pizza. Hey, what's happening? Thumper! Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for that follow. I'm guessing you agreed with my summation of pizza. Oh, that's it. Talk food again and get me needing to do a food run. Charles, this is actually the second time we're talking about food today. Earlier we were talking about like roasted vegetables and stuff. How you going, Charles? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, bud? Thumper, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow and the support. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the build. I know it's kind of boring doing belt buses, but has to be done. $1,500 poorer. Had to get engine work done on my vehicle. Well, hey, put it this way. I know you just had to put do some engine work, but at least you have a reliable car. Like, I have a car, it's not reliable. which is stopping me from going to look at cars that are reliable, unless they're within like a 70-kilometer range of myself, which for the car that I'm looking for, that's like needle in a haystack. I mean, it's already a needle in a haystack kind of car. Is that right? Yes. So that pole needs to be moved over. Not already. Okay. Good and golden. And not too short. Too short again? Yep. Okay, good. You know what I just realized? I should be doing Akana's favorite thing. And hovering. What do you mean? I know. It's... just didn't think it was. Now for the hard part. Why 3? I don't want 3. I want 2. I just did 3rd elevator today, unlocked bauxite, alumina, and next thing I research is the hover pack finally. Oh, you must have been crying not having your hover pack. Akana and hover packs are like attached at the hip. Yeah, get out of the way, cable. $100 with no hover. Once I get it, I will make a glorious new factory. Once I rise this one from the ground. Oh no, we're out of Alclad. Well, that means we need to go for a, and Con burns it down because, you know, campfire indoors, great idea. Hey, look, I had a campfire inside of my cabin the whole time. Nothing bad ever happened. So I'm still blaming Akana for walking through the campfire and setting his own house on fire. Just don't walk through the campfire. It'll be fine. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more filters. No! What's happening? Oh god, just saved it. Whew. I definitely thought I was about to kill myself there. It was almost guaranteed death. Actually, now that I think about it, we're supposed to be going over there to get them. Sounds dumb. What sounds dumb? Akana walking through a campfire. I never had a problem with walking around my house when the fire wasn't trying to be a roommate. Falling. Oh, yeah, I know, but, you know, there was lack of... Jeez, my hair looks horrible today. Fire wasn't trying to be a roommate. Like, it was because we moved the beds, Akana. We moved the beds when we were building the... Oh, no, hang on. I don't even remember. Why did I bring it in? I think it was so that food was easier to, like, manage. Give me a second while this autosave's going. I'm gonna go grab my Uggies, because my toes are cold. How do you know you're Australian? It's 30 degrees outside, you've got the aircon running, and you're wearing Ugg boots. What a splendid day it is. Interesting. I wonder, has JB fixed my parcel yet? JB Hi-Fi. Purchases. Online. Oh, you sons of... Let me continue to give you a nice view. Second. I want to see if they've fixed my Stream Deck post out. Not paid. Crackle. Because they say that it's going to be here in 6 days. It's still delayed. God damn it. I mean, I got a good price for it. I paid $335 for it, so, you know, good $50 cheaper than anywhere else I could find. Even with the postage.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go.
I can do that.
It's $37.
Thank you, Mr. Shiny. Trying to perpetuate the cycle of me having an extra full bladder, right? That's what you're doing? Okay, we'll get some fuel first. actually, also drop off the crap that we don't need. That. Oh, guys, there is a launcher. But yeah, launcher in chat. It is a crab type Pokemon. Netball if you excuse me, netball if you really want it. Otherwise a general Pokeball will do the trick. Meow. We get it from our stores over here. We're gonna need a bit, so probably just completely fill. Don't think that I need silica, but hold on to it either way. Are they actual holes or just not rendered in? There are actual holes in the side of the building. Whoopsie daisies. Fine, we'll sort it out later. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. God damn it. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And is there anything else we can get rid of? Nah, we'll keep it all. Oh god. Wow, I am doing really bad. Screw it. Going through the hypertube. I know we can make it on one flight through here, but hypertube's probably as fast. Yeah, minus the freeze frames. What do we reckon about the flashing light here? Is it a bit too much? Like, should I just have it as one solid light, or is it okay? Just sort of thinking, like, is it distracting? Would it just be a red? Oh, hey, this way we get to go back inside and grab ourselves some fuel. Oh, and filters. Filters and fuel. So we'll get rid of one thing of concrete so we can get 2 fuel. We want fuel. And we need filters. Hang on. Where do I have filters? I don't know that I have any in. That's ammunition. Where did I put filters? Consumables. So consumables are here. Have I not? Okay. I haven't moved the filters up here yet. Must be still using those still be using this stuff. There's some. Go. Let's go. dragging that belt over, and that way we have those 3 belts that we got to bring upstairs. We're also gonna have to. We're also gonna have to send belts upstairs, so that's gonna be interesting. So I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it, but I know I don't want it going through the middle of the factory. It's going to go off the side. Oh. Only downside is now I've got too much crap in my inventory. And that breaks inside as well. That's fine. That won't be. So. Oh. Might have screwed the pooch on this one. We'll see. Ah, I see. Okay, so that guy goes there. That guy goes there. Ah, dang. How did that happen then? If I didn't spin it, how did it do that? Okay, so now he goes down there. Good, there's no clip. And then what that means is we bring this guy through here, that guy through there. And that's beautiful. You can say it's not, but I know it is. We've cleared it. Cleared it. Okay, now we have to fix the inside. Okay, that's that fixed. Now, we've got 2 belts here. So, might actually be better to return this. Ah, shit. Might be better to return this to how it was. If I do that... Okay, that's going to have to go. Otherwise, it's halfway through it. We don't want that. Yeah, because I've got to bring 3 belts up as well. So then the question becomes, whereabouts do we want to do it? Like, part of me thinks in the middle is the best spot. We use the middle. Okay. So this gets swapped out for a 3. Like so. That's on the piss. Change it back there. Sorted. Next line. Real. You'd like a card sentence? I can do that for you, buddy. Your card sentence, sir, is a bit yawning, all right? Your card sentence is, only idiots think they're real gamers because they like calling Link Zelda. I mean, I wouldn't say idiots. I'd just say they didn't know. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that they're idiots per se. I just think they don't know any better. Mind you, I didn't. I mean, I never really played a lot of Zelda games. So, for me, it was something that I didn't know for a very long time as well. Too busy on Rail Network to give a shit. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. It's on the piss ever so slightly. But like real. Too busy to give a shit. Guys, there is a wild cacturn in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a night ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Is that the right height? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, I just saw something I'm not going to be happy about. Alright. Let's make a hole. We have ever so slightly a problem. It's not too bad, but it is going to be frustrating. Okay, so I think it's on this. Oh, sorry. Yes. But it is actually looking relatively cool. Your build or my build? Well, I mean, from what you showed us yesterday, I thought it looked really cool. Not everything is about you. Well, I mean, I agree, but, you know, talking about builds in my stream, right? So, it's only fair to assume. Yeah. One of these days, you'll compliment one of my builds. Oh, I just realized something. If I do that when hell freezes over, yeah, be about the same time as when I ban you, right? Damn it. Okay, has to go a full box across. You tell me that I've gone too soft, then you tell me you'll ban me. No middle ground. Never. Just ask Alex. Alex, there's no middle ground with me, is there, darling? And welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your 20 streak. It's looking mighty fine on you. See? See, even Alex agrees. There's no middle ground with me. I'm like a child, some would say. Not everyone, but some would say I'm like a child. He's obtuse to a fault. I'm an angle? It's not very nice. How dare you call me an angle? You're something. Oh, actually, hey, I do have a story for you. So I thought, you know what, I haven't heard from Mumsy in a few days. I'll give her a call, right? And so, yeah, so I gave her a call, and, she was telling me a story about how she was getting her hair done. And, am I going to be disappointed? Probably. Anyway, so Mum's telling me this story about how she's getting her hair done at the hairdresser's. And, she's talking with the hairdresser about, well, me. And long story short, when my mum said, oh yeah, he's in his mid-30s and wants to get married and have kids, and like that's like one of his primary focuses. The hairdresser's like, oh, that's like my daughter. Anyway, turns out she's kind of pretty. The only reason I entertained the idea, right, is because as bad as the last person my mum set me up with, I was with that person for 5 years. So, good track record. I hate you so much. Here's the thing, Alex, right? The person my mum was trying to set me up with lives 1,000 kilometers away. What's that, like 700 miles? So it's not even on the table. But yeah, even my mum wants to try and find me a date. And let's be real. Let's be real, you know? Real is here. You don't hate me. And with that, let me guess, you're gone. Yeah. It'd be pretty fucked up to ban me for stupid shit when I've said worse. Oh, I know. I throw my ban warnings around like they're candy. Don't worry. Mine is 16,000 kilometers away. Yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. She's a pretty cool chick, man. So, and you've spoken to the person. I've never spoken to this person. Granted, apparently they're coming up to the Gold Coast in like a couple weeks for a couple days. But honestly, what am I supposed to do? Like send a message. Hey, how you going? My name's Konrad. I hear my mum is trying to set us up. Like, how do you even fucking break the ice with that? Puts up with my shit? Yeah. I know, right? Like, I honestly, I don't know. My artificial hip is strong enough to break the ice. Hi, I'm Konrad. It's actually not. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I like that, Real. You got some game, buddy. You got some game there. Okay, so it was 600 divided by 11.25. Can do 53. So what if? Hear me out. 267 divided by 11.25. 23. Fantastic. It's a backwards suggestion calling you old. I am old. 35. I'm literally in what? 33 days, I'm 36. 33-6, loveless and childless. Some would say I'm a lost cause. Lost cause? A lost cause. Sort of like MIDI. MIDI's a lost cause. Yeah, that's right. I said it. You heard it. Mrs. Palmer is probably upset with that comment. Nah. She doesn't care. It's her 5 daughters that would be upset. Okay, so that is apparently going to be 50. Let's double check those numbers, shall we? Because I can get 53 per 600. Oh, this is not looking good. How does that work? How do I have 55? They're banks of 15. 15, 30. Oh, yeah, okay. Learn to count, Konrad. Jesus. Okay. So. Ah, okay. So that does kind of work. Split both ways. Does this line up? No. So I could either run it to the end, but I don't want to be... Hang on. Why am I doing it this way? If I go from the other side, then I can start it and wrap it around. So leave 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete those. You're only a lost cause because you don't even try. Wow. Wow. Way to make me feel this fucking big, Alex. Konrad, you're only a lost cause if you don't even try. I do try. That's the thing. I do try. Chicky babe! How are you? I'm good. Just got home, ran errands with a friend. Now gonna put new puzzle together. Fantastic. What sort of puzzle is it? Actually, I should just look in Discord, shouldn't I? Put a picture up. Oh, that's the old puzzle. That's pretty cool. That's the one you finished, right? You're doing great and an awesome streamer, and you try. No, we're talking about my love life, Chicky babe. Two very different things. You're right, I absolutely do try when it comes to streaming. Just date Miranda. Miranda lives in a different country. For one. For two, never met Miranda other than in stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Distance isn't just a number. You can still meet her in person, and so what if her husband finds you? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be conducive of a healthy relationship. You know what I mean? Like, especially if I want kids. Like, how's she gonna hide the kid from her husband? It's just not gonna work. Bad advice by Real. Welcome to this episode where we cause mayhem. Guys, there is a carcole in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So I feel like, because we're doing this, some of these can be dialed back, which would save us a little bit of power. Not that we're really worried about power. We've got so much power that it's like, yeah, whatever. Put in road trips, forgot where to put it. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice tiger puzzle. I won't today, Chicky Babe, just because I'm trying to get this done. I'm having a little bit of an off day. Woke up late. Was feeling weird. You know what I mean? Just chilling today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just woke up late. Like, there's nothing wrong, but like, I woke up at like 7 o'clock. As you know, I normally wake up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. So it was weird. Like, I normally have like 3 hours to prepare for stream. I didn't get that. Best a bit before you go to bed? No worries. Oh, hang on. Okay. Shawnee boy, welcome back. Oh. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a short break, so leave you with a little bit of a view here of the outside world, just like that. And let's put that away. You're not allowed to take a break. I just got back. Sorry, Sean. I need to go to the toilet. You guys are hydrating me too much. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty. This window back and finish these belts, eh? You'd like some Boris, Shawnee boy? We can do Boris. Boris to you too. Okay, so our next issue. I think we'll turn him around, but we'll replicate this one. I did all the buttons. Here's the next song for you. And the card sentence. Okay. 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 You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. After a long day of grinding, nothing feels as good as cheering on Washington as he nukes Japan in Civ 5. It's a little throwback to history there. I don't know that you guys should be proud of that, but you know, if that's what floats your boat. Posted an update in builds? Okay. Hydrate as well. No, you did. Okay, guys, Sean has asked that we do a posture check. So if you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us, please. That would be very helpful. You have a look at this reel, huh? Okay, so that's looking very similar to... Ah, okay, there's your elevation that you were talking about. Okay. And then... a very nice corner. Do like it. What else we got? Okay. There's the down slope. I mean, this platform here, it's kind of floating. What are you going to do about this? This looks nice. I like this. Good. There's another. That's another project. Okay. Well done. Looks good. Better than I could do, that is for sure. Right now I'm working on Project Choo Choo. Ah. Then it's Project Optimize. There. Then it's Project Ouroboros. If you say so. If you say so. Freaking weirdo. Okay. Hopefully, there's only 20 left after this. If there's not, then we've made a mistake somewhere. The last project is called Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Fair enough. The one That one is the largest one of its deals with space elevator parts. Ah. Hang on, shit. Put those wrong, didn't I? Did I also screw these up? No. Does Auntie Kai know you've named a project after her favorite thing? Oh no, I'm out of cable. What's her favorite thing? The Oratrice Mechanise. She freaking loves that sound clip. Guys, there is a Cottony in stream. If you'd like to catch it, throw a feather ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. That's the judgment. Fair enough. I don't actually understand that clip at all. Just other than it sounds kind of cool. It's fun to say. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know if it was like a bigger part of a meme. Like, you know the Jennifer Lawrence clip going, what do you mean? What do you mean? I only found out like a couple days ago because I was watching YouTube Shorts that is her reaction to something when she's doing the Hot Wings challenge. I was unaware of that. By the way, Con, I saw you in Phantom's chat, you hypocrite, lecturing me about being in other people's chat during breaks when you did it yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. Did nothing of the sort. Like I said yesterday, don't go watching other people's chats while you're... No, when I have my break, I do sort of look at Twitch and this category that I'm in to see how I'm sort of doing. Andrew's reaction was hilarious. Game is he playing? 7 Days to Die. When you're on break, you support your friends. Okay. Playing Blood Moon tonight? Yeah. No, there is a Blood Moon in the 7 Days to Die server. Ah. I have no idea what that means. I don't even know what 7 Days to Die is. I've never played it. I've heard of it, but only in the last, like, couple of weeks. am I short on? Not much, really. Leave it at that, shall we? By the way, Real, did you have fun on Maddie's stream today? I noticed you were in voice chat with him. You've got quite a nice voice to listen to. That's not me hitting on you. That's just saying you have a good voice for streaming. Yeah, we just needed something to do to pass the time. It was funny though, because he asked me a question, expecting an answer in chat, and there I am answering the question. You're welcome, mate. Customer a long time ago said I have a radio-like voice. Yeah, I'd agree with that statement. It was funny because my favorite villain has a radio voice. Who's your favorite villain? Is it the Penguin? Alistair? No idea. Hang on, Alistair. Is that from Has Been Hotel? Has Been Hotel? I don't remember. Yeah? Yeah, Sammy showed me Has Been. It's on Prime now. Ah. Because originally it started as a YouTube series, didn't it? And it did so well that it got made into a TV show. Did, and VisiPop tried to get Netflix to contract it, but Netflix said no, so she went with Prime. Yeah, Sammy loves Has Been so much that she's actually got a t-shirt. 1 or 2 t-shirts. And in one of my playlists, like one of my personal playlists, I actually have the song. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Maybe I put it in electric. Did I put it in? Or maybe I put it in gaming? I don't know. There's a song. If I practice, I could probably do Alistair's voice. It's a cool voice. Song called. Bugging me now. I know I have it. This is in Megamix. It is in Megamix.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Insane.
Oh, that's $37.
Insane. It's a frickin' good song. Mr. Shiny, pressing all the buttons. No worries. Here's the next song for you. And then we're gonna do.
Okay, got that one down.
Well, you press lose the
You're not the
glasses
special, you
second,
lied
so I'm gonna do the card redeem first. My father never loved me because I was addicted
Hi, I'm
to
President
weed.
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
My father never loved me because I was addicted to confusing X with X and X on the controller. Okay. Guys, Mrs. Shiny has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Another one. I don't get it. It's not how it works. I like your enthusiasm, but that's not how it works. I know I gave it a shot though. That's what counts, right? That's what counts. How are you too long? Such bull crap. Not too long. It's genetics? What do you mean it's genetics? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I don't know, so. How does that work? How does that work? That was like 260 a minute ago. Did I accidentally delete a connection? Oh, guys, autosave. Not my. Oh, hey. Sorry, Mrs. Shiny. Forgot the glasses. Should have reminded me. Should have reminded me. It's funny, my phone is doing nothing and it's used 11% of its battery and starting stream. Really good having my squish ball here. Means I don't get bored. Guys, there is a wild cacnea in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Also, how are you guys going with this week's Pokemon quests? You guys having much luck? Thumper! Good luck to you, buddy. Okay, I don't have to miss any more, and I've got my ground types. Only thing I need left is to Wonder Trade ice types. But I haven't really been trying the Wonder Trades too hard this week. I'm confused. How does that work? Okay, I've disconnected something along the way. Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew there was an issue. Didn't know what the issue was. Missed 3 ground types and just need 1 Wonder Trade. Woo! Close to finishing the weeklies. Shotgun, do you do the battles as well, or just the in-stream stuff? You do the battles too. Woo. Hardcore player right there. I like it. I like it. Alright. Now... yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with fire. I'll do easy arenas. I would like to, but I'd never have... like, I don't feel like I'm ever just sitting here enough to just do battles on the side. I don't know if that's just, like... I don't know. Just, yeah, I just don't feel like I have the time to be doing battles as well. And especially when they're like, do 75 super effective moves. It's like, fuck, who's gonna do that many battles? Shotgun's like, hello? Hello? Thumper, would you like me to give you a brief overview of the best ways to sort of play PCG? Or are you good figuring it out for yourself? I don't do super effective moves. That is too much time spent in battles. Yeah. I feel ya. Playing Satisfactory with adult beverages and just typed the thing. Nice. You know you can say you're drinking alcohol. We don't mind swearing. This is a adults stream. You can even tell you what you can even do. You can even type fuck fuckity fuck fuck fuck, and there'll be no repercussions for it. Though, if you were to aim that fuck fuckity fuck 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 at someone, then there'd be, like, you know, at me, it doesn't matter. But everyone here, like, yeah, don't aim your insults at each other. Aim them at me, and then we're all good. Sweet. Single barrel bourbon. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Recently I've gotten into Canadian Club in the last sort of year. Otherwise I'm a Scotch guy. I do like my old fashioned. And I do have an 8-year-old bottle of Gentleman's Jack, and I don't mean like it's 8 years aged. I mean, I had that. I bought the bottle 8 years ago. It's about halfway gone, but it's there. It's ready. Like, and I'm when on the 1 year stream, I will be finishing it. There's about a third of a bottle, maybe somewhere between a half and a third of the bottle left. So the 1 year stream's going to get a little bit loose towards the end. That'll be happening on the 2nd of March. Australian 2nd of March, so depending on where you are in the world, that may be the 1st. My wife's aunt is a chemist for Jack Daniels. Oh, very nice. So does that mean you get like free alcohol all the time? I heard with employees of Coke, they give you like a free case of Coke products every month. Like 2 cases. Jack flows during the holidays. Nice. But I only drink Gentleman's. Fair enough. If I'm drinking Gentleman's, I'll drink it straight. Maybe a little bit of like soda water in it. But over ice, straight is generally a good way to go. Unfollow. Water next to the whiskey bourbon is allowed, but never shall the two meet. That's fair. That's fair. But I find them to be, and this applies to Scotch as well. I find them to be a bit too aggressive when they're first poured. And so like I like it when the ice is melted a little bit. And I'm not talking like, you know, a shot of bourbon and a shot of water, or a shot of Scotch and a shot of water. Like I'm talking like, you know, a fifth of a shot of water with it, like just a touch. And what I find is that it mellows those flavors out just a little bit, so you can really enjoy all the different subtleties to it. rather than, you know, getting smacked in the face by only the taste of the alcohol. You manage to like pick up the you know, if it's infused with like apple wood or cedar or something like that. You did mention soda water, so I can stick around. Yeah, soda water is if I'm feeling like extra luxury, right? But in saying that, like Canadian Club, I do Canadian Club soda and lime. That's Canadian Club. So that's a whole different ballpark. Fuck, now you got me wanting to drink and it's midday and I haven't eaten yet. Just wondering, how much am I going to need? 18.75 times 1, oh, not 1520, 120, 2,250. Evening for me, and fair game after a day of coding. Fair enough. 2,250, 2250 divided by 780 is 3. We go 600s, it's 3.75. Okay. So 4. I don't think I have any good spots near, though. That's the bad thing. I think I've used a lot of concrete in my radius. Yeah, they're all normal nodes, but there are 4, like, right next. So that'll be alright. Don't have to worry. It's actually going to be a bit of a task trying to figure out how to consolidate them into one spot. Better drink before booze. I learned the hard way. Do you mean eat? I had a glass of water next to the bourbon. I'm old and educated. Well, you know what they say. You know what they say, Thumper? You gotta hydrate to, oh, fuck, what was it? You gotta hydrate to... It's not procreate. Participate. You gotta hydrate to participate. Let's just have a glass of water between each alcoholic drink, and then that way you don't get anywhere near as bad of a hangover.
That's $37.
Thank you. All right.
Step 1. Breathe.
All the buttons you say, Sean, huh?
Okay.
Did I just pause the music? Thank you for reminding me
3.
as well, Sean.
Exercise. Jump
Mrs.
jack, hit 'em.
Shiny got me for
1,
14 minutes.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special you lied to me.
I am special. I didn't lie. Ugh.
I'm Batman.
Ugh. Lira? What? What? Why are you talking about foreign currency, huh? Guys, Sean would like a posture check. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. And his card sentence is... I hate... Okay? Sean, what do you hate that you love? Sean hates that he loves convincing 16-year-old virgins that mastered Fortnite dances is the key to sex appeal. Did I get all of them? Yes. Yes, I did. The funny thing is, when Sean is trying to convince those 16-year-olds that the Fortnite dances are the key to sex appeal, it's because he does them too. And that's what he thinks. That's illegal? How is that illegal? You're 19? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That makes no difference. Other than you're older, you should be wiser. And yet, here we are. Guys, that is a passy man main in chat. Throw Pokeball. See what happens. Chicky babe, you need to go buy some Pokeballs. You've run out. Nope, you don't have one of those either. Oh, but you do have one of those. There you go. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Well done to Shotgun catching that Pokemon. Just remember, Chicky Babe, when using those balls of different types, that they have different effectivenesses on different things. So, for instance, a net ball in this scenario would not have done very well. Probably would have been like a 20% catch rate or something by default. I don't have one, so I can't tell you. Forgot to get your poke daily? Whoopsie daisies. The only way I get the Pokeballs? You know you can buy them. You can buy them in... Are you on your phone at the moment, or are you on the PC? You buy your Pokeballs. Man, what a luxury. I have to craft mine. Talking about. I can't craft Pokeballs in PCG. The weirdo. Yeah. Making a joke. You're the weirdo. We already knew that. Good job at trying to offend me. It didn't fucking work. I can buy them, but then my brother sees that and I'm only am supposed to spend on growth. Chicky babe, you're not spending real money on them. It's not real money. It's not real money, and you can't buy money to be able to afford to buy Pokeballs. You're already making money as you're going. What is it? Poke. Is it pass? Chicky babe, do for me exclamation mark poke pass like I just did. I want to see how much money, because if you've only ever been getting them from the poke daily, I reckon you've racked up a good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No. No. Not at all, Chicky babe. PCG is a free game to play. And just by being in chat, Jesus Christ, Chicky babe. Okay, Chicky babe. You have a shit ton of money. You can buy all the Pokeballs you want. Alright? You have more money than I do. So, what I want you to do, are you on PC or on mobile? Which one are you using? Because the start is a little bit different depending on whether you're on PC or mobile. You're on mobile? Okay. So, what will happen, right? Just here on your phone, there should be a little Pokemon symbol. Click on that Pokemon symbol, right? And you'll get a screen that looks like this. A bit smaller, obviously, right? But then click on the backpack up here, and then click on the shop. So here it'll show you what Pokeballs you do have. Then if you click on the shop, here you can buy Pokeballs. So for instance, Pokeballs, you have so much money, honestly, just buy 100. I'll buy 100 with you. I don't tend to use Great Balls too often, but I do use Ultra Balls, so I might buy 20 more Ultra Balls. Yeah, Chicky babe, the money in PCG is not real money. You cannot put your credit card information in to buy money to be able to buy more Pokeballs, right? It's not like that. You make game money just by being in the stream, and that's the only way, is for you to be a chatter in the stream gives you money while you're sitting here, you know, chilling with me. I can't believe how loaded you are, because you also only started like what, 2 months ago? It's redonkulous. You guys believe it? Chicky Babe has been has been going from poke dailies. Easy to make money if you don't spend it. Yeah. So say some old fart, it's a friend of mine, would like to start on PC. So Thumper, you've already, so to speak, started because you did the poke start. For you, because you're on PC, if you scroll just below the stream, you'll find like a widget box thing that needs Twitch permissions, right? And from there, you'll be greeted with the same screen as what I just showed you. Now, because you've only just started, your Pokemon, I'll give you a proper tutorial, okay? Not proper, but I'll give you a bit more of a comprehensive one. Like I said, Thumper, if you just go below stream, you'll find a little widget box about that big. Give it Twitch permissions, and you'll be greeted with a screen similar to this, just a bit more compact. I pop it out and put it into a full browser tab because then it's easier and nicer. I need an audio clip of Con's explanation of this to play instead of trying to explain it myself. It's not hard. So, Thumper, main source of money. Okay, I see the shop. Which ones should I buy? Ultra Balls for sure. So, Chicky Babe, you could buy, say, 20 Ultra Balls and 100 Pokeballs. That's what I'd do. That's what I do, like, twice a week. So I'll buy 100 Pokeballs and, like, 20 Ultra Balls. You know, and I sort of try and keep those levels. Anyway, back to you, Thumper. So, you'll be greeted with a screen like this. Main ways of making money is being an active chatter. The definition of an active chatter is someone that sends a message once every 15 minutes. Now, just by throwing a Pokeball, you know, exclamation mark, poke catch, that is considered being an active chatter. So literally just playing the game makes you an active chatter. So you don't have to like extra talk to me or whatever if you don't want to. Now, as for other methods of making money, if you, for instance, have a Pokemon like this launcher that you don't want him, right? So I can sell him for $86, right? So I get a little bit of a refund on the Pokeball that I use to throw out. Now, depending on the tier, so whether it's a S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, its level and its IV score will dictate how much that it is worth. So for instance, like I showed you, the Clauncher was $89, but if we have a look at my Gengar, that's $623. So depending on the Pokemon, you can sell, make more money than what you put into it. Once you have 6 Pokemon in your inventory, you can make yourself a battle team and you can do stadium battles, easy, medium, hard. And for completing them, for winning, I'm not sure if it's win or lose, but definitely if you win, your Pokemon will get experience and you'll get some cash, just like in normal Pokemon. Thus, you know, leveling up your Pokemon, making your Pokemon more valuable if you ever decide you want to get rid of them. But you can make cash by doing those battles. It's based on the number of Pokemon you knock out. Ah, is it? Okay, there you go. Thanks for that information, Shotgun. I wasn't aware of that. The last thing you should probably keep an eye on, right, is on the far right-hand tab, you'll find your weekly quests. So they'll range from catching 5 ground-type Pokemon, and for that, I got 5 Cherish Balls. You know, miss a Pokemon, miss 25 Pokemon, I got a Pokemon for them. How do you do a battle? So you need to make a team of 6 Pokemon. You definitely have 6 Pokemon. So what you do is you go back to this screen, and if you click on them and click the sword icon, you can add them to a team slot. And then you'd go over to the sword, which will bring you to your battle screen where you can start a battle. Just right click. Well, Akana, she's on mobile. So I'm giving her the mobile explanation rather than the PC explanation. But you are right, for PC users, if you have an empty slot in your team, you can right click on it, and it'll just auto-populate into it. Because I have a full team, it just goes, you got a full team. The last thing you can do, Thumper, to help you make extra money is if you click on that middle... If you click on this middle Pokeball thing, there are 2 streamers here, right? They are the... Oh, guys, there is a Pokemon. It's an A tier. So, Ultra Balls. If you got them, Ultra Balls. If you follow these 2 streamers, you will make an extra 5% income over standard. Now, I follow Demon Rider. He's got an AFK, like, PCG stream. So what that means is he plays music, he has words on stream, and PCG running, right? So it's a good, like, I'm not paying attention, there's no one I really want to watch, and just have some music in the background. It's generally, 95% of the time, I actually enjoy the music that is playing. And yeah, so you can play PCG in there. By following him, you get an extra 5% catch. It told me I need 6 Pokemon for a battle. Yes, Chicky Babe, you need to add Pokemon to your battle team. You're very, very welcome. That's the basic gist of it. And you can, if you so choose, you can battle each other. And if you... I still got it as a channel point redeem. Yeah, I do. You can even battle me if you like. Just so you know, I'm like... I've won 4 or 5 and lost 1 battle. So I've got a... What is it? 75% win rate. But when you do battle me, you get to choose what team I use. Whether it's an S tier, A tier, B, C, or my Eevee team. Okay. Still going. Yeah, cool. Alright, so now we need to get the concrete up. Is that one? There's one. The other one. One there. There's 3 in this general location. Ah. There's 1 there. 1 over the back there. And then there's 1 up over there. Now, because... I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring them up to here. We can't bring them up to here, can we? Because we're running the belts. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Cool. So now we just got to figure out where we want our 3 nodes to come from. Like I said, we've got 1 there, 1 there. Is there another 3rd one that's... I mean, there's 1 much further up the hill. do I bring this guy over? They're all normal. Oh god, they're all normal nodes. The question is, do I bring this guy over, and up, or do I do straight line down through here, across and up? I think it's really much of a muchness, isn't it? Yeah, I'm never going to be able to catch that one. Ooh, better idea. I was gonna do a thing, but I just realized we can take advantage of infinite lifts if we do this instead. Okay. Good there. So now, too far away. Okay. The question is, do we have enough resources for 3 more Mark III miners? We do. Fantastic. Because we've got that. Damn pal. Oh, hang on. Shit, I need 4. So we are bringing that other one in, and I'm gonna have to do... Okay. Shit, that does change it a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad, but... Oh, God, don't fall. Okay, later on I'll try and figure out the battle. My brain can't figure that out right now. Maybe you can tell me how to do battles in Discord or something. Yeah, I can do that. It'd be easier to show you on PC than it would be on mobile. Question is, I think, oh, goodness me. I think what we'll do is, okay, go from here, and we'll keep it this level. Oh, did I not make them? I swear I did. Oh. I made the workshop. I never actually ended up making. That's right, because I got distracted by numbers. Three, 6. Ah, damn it, I'll be one short. That's annoying. On PC, it's much easier, Chicky Babe. But it's alright, we can do it another time. I just don't get it. It says I need 6 Pokemon. You've definitely got 6 Pokemon because you don't... I know you wouldn't be selling your Pokemon, right? It's you've got to add them to a team. That's your issue. Oh, steel pipes are out. Going this way. No, it's all good. All good. You know, we like to help each other here. No skin off my nose.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Really?
Go. That's $37.
Really, Sean? All the buttons? Couldn't leave any for anyone else.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Alright. Not all. Okay, well, you want the next one.
3. Exercise.
So we got a next one.
Jumping jacks, hit them.
It's called
1,
hard tan lines.
2,
There are 2 untouched.
3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
Like the Cubone t-shirt? Thank you. Thank you. I got it, yeah, I'll give you a good view. What cool is that? Even 104 count-type Pokemon. Yeah, I really like it too. I got it, where did I get it? I got it from... I can't remember the name of the shop, but it's like our pop culture shop. One of our pop culture shops in Australia. So. Alright. Halfway through the stretch. Thank you, Chicky Babe. Alright. Guys, Sean has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. Oh, and I owe you a hydrate too. 1 second on that. I watched watched a movie last night. Another Jason Statham movie called The Bank Job, which I was unaware until the very end of the movie that it was based on a true story. It had a very had a bit of a feel of Really, Sammy? Really? Was that good enough? Or how about that? That better? What are you fuck? Huh? Welcome to the stream, Sammy. Eyebrow ring? I can't do the eyebrow ring side. Oh, hang on. I need a close-up of your eyebrow. Oh. It's a nice little crown. Happy now? Okay, good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I watched The Bank Job. It had a very lock, stock, and two smoking barrels feel to it. But I didn't realize it was actually, you know, based on real events. I'll send through my work when I'm done. Shit, just trying to kill me again. Fine. Yeah, guys, please do feel free to Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, Shotgun Wedding. I don't know Shotgun Wedding, but Deltas, have you never seen Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels? That's a classic movie. I think it even has Jason Statham in it. Who's in it? Yeah, it does. It does have Jason Statham in it. It was made in 1988, right? So if we have a look at Jason Statham, he is 56. So, hang on. Did I say 1998? Yeah, 1998. I probably have, but not for many, many years. Yeah, I mean, I think the last time I saw it, I was about 16 or 17. So we're talking, it's 2024, 26 years ago. So 30-year-old Jason Statham looks very different to modern day Jason Statham. But it had that sort of feel. Not quite, you know, 6 different stories melding into one, but just the sort of ideas that were in it. Oh, it's over there. Which means... Okay, go off this one. Ah, right, steel pipes. I think I've got some steel pipes down in there. Yeah, shit, I don't know if I said it. Well, I think I've half finished the thought process. Guys, if you make clips, there is a chance that the clip that you make is put into a clips video. Sammy is apparently at some point working on a secondary clips video for you guys. So yeah, if you want a chance at being in the clips video, and I was actually saying with this next clips video, I want to put people's names on there. Give people the recognition of actually clipping stuff. So if you want to be in a clips video, all you have to do is take stupid clips of me. Chicky babe, has the computer started up yet? Are you ready for me to show you? Clip that. That's a cool emote. What is that from? Oh, Phantoms. Nice. When you have a chance, just Google shotgun wedding. It's basically a forced marriage by a bride's father because the new husband had gotten the bride pregnant before marriage, and the bride's father strongly insists that the married man lives up to his responsibilities as a father and husband. Okay. Who's it by? Shotgun wedding. Oh, it's a new film. Okay. I thought you were talking about some sort of classic. Almost taking my sweet time doing updates, might be a while. No worries. Could probably grab a coffee by the time it's done. Really low on pipes. How am I doing today? I'm not too bad. I am feeling a little strange. And I think it's because I sort of slept in and just, you know, had a weird start to the day. Because I normally have like 2 or 3 hours to get ready for stream. And I woke up with an hour and 10 minutes till I had to press the go live button. And it just threw me off. I've just been feeling a bit strange. I am starting to actually get a little bit of a headache. So, we'll see what happens. But how are you, Deltas? I heard that when I came in with Pop-Tarts Raid. Yeah. Look, as a streamer, you do tend to repeat yourself a little bit. You know what I mean? Because, you know, people come in at different times and stuff like that. It can make it hard. Like, I don't know. Were you here yesterday when I told you my story of running into my ex and her new boyfriend? Well, that's not straight. Doing okay, can't complain, but had to grab a nap shortly after. But I'm up again and back watching the stream. So yeah, there you go. There you go. I probably could complete a couple of those because I just need to scooch it over a little bit so I can see where that is coming up. Oop, don't fall. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Pow. Or actually, if I'm going that way anyway. Hey, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really, isn't it? Are you still working on the hanging building by chance, or is that done now? No, we're still working on it. Still working on it. It's literally just there. We're now bringing limestone in because we're making cheap silica. So we're still working on that. We did a little bit of fluffing around this morning, trying to make it look a little bit prettier and stuff. But yeah, we're sort of just going with the flow at the moment. My projection is it will potentially be finished late tomorrow, maybe Friday. Because we just need to hook in the concrete. Once the concrete has been hooked in, it's just prettying up the building and extracting stuff. So we're pretty close. And then the joy begins. Then the joy begins of trying to figure out the next step in all my factories. I keep thinking I'll get to aesthetics at some point, but then the need for another factory gets in the way. Thumper, I feel you, dude. I'm now at, nearly 1,400 hours, and I'm only just getting to aesthetics now. With a lot of my builds. You sort of have to prioritize it. Like, don't move on from a build until you've done it. Otherwise, you will never come back to it. And that's what I'm sort of learning the hard way. So you've got to prioritize it. Spoon! How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you today? How have you been? What have you been up to? Love coming in here? Good. That's the kind of feeling that I want to create. Everyone feels welcome and overjoyed to be here. So, you recommend I stop building this circuit board factory and make something look good? It's a hard line to draw, but if you think the factory is never going to be expanded, then yeah, absolutely make it pretty before moving on. After finishing my turbo fuel plant, all of the factories I need to build are getting in the way. Did my iron works, copper works, and rotors. Next up, steel. That feels... Oh, no, I was going to say, that feels like a backward step, but you're right. You go iron, copper, rotors, and then steel. Always feel welcomed. Always feel welcomed. Well, that, like I said, that's the point. I want everyone to feel welcomed. Guys, there is a zigzagoon in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Me too. I love coming here and feel welcome. Nah, I feel like I'm gonna be punched in the face. What? Like that? It was a bad punch. That was, you know, my wrist was like kind of off and... Hey, Sean, at least you don't feel like you're being punched in the dick, right? Because that would hurt. Spoon, it does. It does. Chicky Babe's real name is Minnesota Chick. That punch would have hurt you more than me. I know, that's what I meant. Like, my wrist was like on a 45-degree angle. Would have ended up breaking something. Oh, look at that, guys. We're approaching the 1390th hour. Did you know? Did I know what? Did I know? You're in Minnesotan too? Ah. There you go. There you go. So, you love your beef jerky, right? Gotta love beef jerky if you're Minnesotan. You're just not if you aren't, if you don't. Due to the angle, and you would have lost a lot of power behind it, meaning you'd probably break your wrist while doing nothing to me. Well, dang. So I'm a native Minnesotan born and raised. Jesus. Are there any other Minnesotans in stream? See, now you have 2 reasons to come down, Konrad. Actually, 3. I know, right? It just keeps multiplying and expanding. I will come to the States eventually. When? Don't know. It's not in the foreseeable future. I'm from Minnesota. I'm from Indiana. I just wanted to feel included. Indiana, hey? I don't know. I didn't think of you as from Indiana. Mind you, I have no idea where in the States it is. Bumper's originally from Michigan. Still warmer than Minnesota. It's a bit cold, isn't it? Not as cold as Canada, though. Yes, me and my dad used to make homemade beef jerky before it cost an arm and a leg. I still make my own beef jerky. I mean, I'll go and buy some every now and again. But I would say 70% of the time, if I have beef jerky, it's because I've made it. And before you ask, no, it's not proper beef jerky. I use a dehydrator and I marinate it in things like Coke, sweet chili sauce, salt, and chilies, and there's no dry rub on it. Like, it's a wet marinated beef jerky. Spring weather right now. Nice. Sean, you say it's just above Tennessee and Kentucky. like I know where Tennessee and Kentucky are. I know Florida's at the bottom, California's on that side, and what, New York is on that side? I think. And I'm probably pointing to opposites for you. Like, this is if I'm looking at a map, right? I thrive in the weather right now. Global warming is bad and all, but fuck, I hate layering. So do I. So do I. North Central US borders Canada and is the northernmost state excluding Alaska. There you go. Wish I could, but gave up the meat slicer when I moved. So, Chicky Babe, if you... maybe it's not a thing in America, but in Australia, if you go to a butcher, you can ask them to slice your meat. Like, if you get, like, say, a whole rump steak, you can ask them to slice it for you however you want. You know, whether it's inch thick or you know, half inch. So, Aussie maps upside down. No, they're the right way up. American maps are upside down. What are you talking about, Thumper? You want to play silly buggers? I can play silly buggers with the best of them. Alright? Alright? I don't know why I'm doing a weird voice. But, alright? Now we've got our ish platforms. Oh, that's not good. And we're gonna need another one of these. Actually, we're gonna need what, 2, 5. 4. We need 4 more. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to get Nicolette about 20 minutes out of town. Haven't been there in forever. Fair enough. Oh, that's annoying. Just too far. There we go. Aussie maps upside down. Fuck, you're a troll. Well done. Well done. Is Nicolette a town, or is it a, like, grocery store, or what is it? I've never heard of it. I've been known to be a troll, but then I took an arrow to the knee. It's a street name. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Nah, I don't like that. Needs to be one higher. So we had it there, we want it there. It's not too long. Bumholes. Oh, and I'd need jerky gun thing, and I think that was $40. A jerky gun? What the hell is a jerky gun? Never heard of a jerky gun. Are you making things up to throw me off, Chicky babe? Right before Manco Town, but I go to Schmidt's Meat Market. Good beef steak and food, and meat there. City meat in Nicolette, but I don't much like the taste of it's homemade, but mainly water. Darrow, you bowl. It's for hamburger jerky. The hell is hamburger jerky? You really are making things up, aren't you?
You're awesome!
Phantom! How you doing, buddy? Hey, old Canuck! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. We got a Phantom 1 Reaper hype. Okay, I haven't seen this one. Let's see this one. Phantom, I saw your clip that emote. That looked really cool. I like that one. How you going, Phantom? How was Satisfactory for you today? What did you get up to, sir? Was it everything you dreamed? Or did I get it first go? I don't think I did. I did not. I did not. Dang it. Okay, so it goes there. There. And like that. And like that. And we're good. And we're good. And we're good. And pow. Phantom. It was indeed got black powder sorted at 540 per minute. Jesus Christ. What do you need 540 black powder per minute for? That sounds excessive. Ooh. Hang on, I have two choices here. Get rid of it. Because... Just because. You're not going to give me anything else. It's just a because. I see how it is. I wonder. If I do that... I had 270 sulfur per minute there, so why not? I like to max things out. Nah. I mean, yeah, I've got X amount of this, that, and the other, and I'm going for 10 of everything, you know? I suppose it kind of works. We have a slight problem with this belt line. It is frustrating, to say the least. If I do that, right, you'll see what I'm doing. Unfortunately, it means this one's going to be ever so slightly incorrect. Plus explosives. But yeah, all my emotes have been authorized now. Nice one. You got a lol emote, a what the fuck, a GG, a rip, hype, love, and a hi, and an angry death. Nice. That's like one for all the emotions. Now you just need a raid emote. You didn't think of that, did you? The whole lot for 16 bucks? Nice. Yeah, you just need to raid one now. It's never ending. You chose to be a streamer. You will go broke. We're still working on the silica factory here. It's not going great, but it's not going bad. I swear I had 3. Got to 6. I know I got to 6. Better than I could do by myself. Oh, look, I'm the same. I mean, my hype train emote, guys. We have a Mantike in chat, and apparently, I'm gonna say hype before I say poke catch. What was I saying? Sorry, my brain's quite fuzzy today. I woke up late and didn't have enough time to sort of like wake up for the day. Oh, right. Yeah, hype train emote. So with the hype train emote, right? I did the cutout of the train. That was my contribution to the hype train emote. See if I can find the original for you. So, it's gonna be in downloads, I think. Gotta give my PC a bit of time to think about it. Bumper! Dude, thank you so much for that support. Much appreciated. I'd say welcome to the club or something like that, but I really don't have a welcome to the club sort of deal. You know what I mean? But dude, thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Open Firefox, and then open...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
I'm trying to show you stuff, and you're like, no, hang on. Okay, so, then that one. Right, and then, hang on. That one goes to... Hang on, then it went to that one. Then went to this one. All right, so you ready to see the evolution of the hype train emote? That's okay, I'm an introvert. I don't want to join a club. Fair play, sir. All right, so here's the evolution, right? So this is the original image of the hype train, right? So then what happened was I cut it out. And you're like, that doesn't look any different. You're right, it doesn't. It's slightly shrunk down, but what I did was cut the track out and cut all the white out, right? There's the train. So sad they didn't do this set. What set? From there, we made it into a little hype train emote like this. Right, so that was the hype train. Then from there, we added the circle and turned it orange. But at, you know, the emote size, we worked out you couldn't see the hype. Oh, this Lego set. Yeah, I would have loved this Lego set. Like the train or the constructor. I'm thinking about getting all the pieces for the constructor and building a constructor. And then from there we went to what we have now, which is that. So that's the evolution. We went train, cut out train, slapped onto a white background with the word hype, then change the hype, put the KonstantKonrad logo behind it, and then change the hype again. So that was the evolution. And my portion of the job was get the photo and then cut it out. I was going to do it all myself, but then Sammy came over and she's like, let me help you with that. Beep, 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 beep. And she was done. And I was like, oh, God damn it. Like, what would have taken me hours took minutes for her. Okay. Now, because we're on this screen, and BMO would like a card sentence, we're going to flip to this screen, right? Just close a... Okay, all right. Now, BMO, your card sentence is blank saved gaming. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Playing a high-skill cap champion button mashing, then complaining when you die. Saved gaming. Where's the focus going to be? Playing a high-skill cap champion, button mashing, then complaining when you die. Saved gaming. That's one way to look at it. That's every game. I know, right? Do not give me a shooting game, because that's me. To a T. And a Q. And a P. And an F. Big F. Sounds about right. You went to sleep, didn't you, BMO? Like, you've only just gotten back, right? You streamed for a little bit? Oh, nice. What did you stream? So, a Satisfactory stream or something else? Come on, mate. You're a streamer. I'm giving you a chance to self-promote yourself. What were you streaming? Tell us about your stream. My game started to bug, so I'm letting my PC rest for a few. Yeah, Satisfactory. Nice, nice. What sort of factory were you guys working on? Or were you just like running around killing each other? Because that's also fun. Unless your name's Maddie, and then it's apparently not fun. Alright. So there's our 4 stacks of concrete. Now for the fun part. Cool. Oh, not cool. Because of where they come out. Ah. Okay. Try again from the top. That's the downside, is it's from the top. They started in the rocky desert, so one of us remained remade the Iron Factory, got the space elevator set up. I tapped into the one of the pure limestone nodes just north. So still very fresh in the save. Nice. That's what you want. Having fun with your friends, eh? How long have you been streaming for, Bimo? I've only got 44 hours into mine. So nice to have it fresh. There is a little part of me that wants to... Like, I think I will probably start a new map. Once the year is up. But with a caveat. Like, I'm not just going to abandon this map. I will still play it. But I have an idea. And I'd like to do like an artish kind of map. So just, it'd be a free-for-all sort of play. I think I'd still do proper factories to get it all up and running. Actually, I don't know. But I have an idea. I don't want to spoil it. Other than telling you Pokemon. That's the only clue you get for this map. Okay, one eternity later, I'm ready. I just wanted and clicked on a Pokemon community game on the main screen. So, Chicky Babe, if you're on PCG, right? You're in PCG and your screen looks like this. The Pokemon that you want, all I want you to do is right click on it. And it'll say different to what mine does. Mine says my team is full. Yours will say added to this team. Do that for 6 different Pokemon. Your Pokemon will be, and then you will have built a team and you will then be able to go battle. Give it a go. See if you can figure it out. And if not, let me know and I'll go a bit more in depth. I'm like 50 into mine, so it's nice to restart, but I do kind of want to finish my Iron Factory. Fair? Fair? Well, there was me, was taking ages setting things up, then realized I had unlocked the blueprint machine. Game changer. Need to look into that. I just need to actually invest the time. Yeah. I click on Pokemon, it says sell or trade. No. So get out of that screen. Like, close that screen. Not left click, I want you to right click. So right click on the Pokemon. Alright, so I don't want you in this screen. I mean, you can do it through this screen, but the easier way, right? Close that screen and just right click on your Pokemon. And then it'll say it's been added to a team. I just realized I forgot to change back. Okay. Did it work that time, Chicky Babe? Okay, I'll let you know when I have 6. No worries. Okay, gonna... We'll even Get rid of these. They're hanging. Don't need there. 2 more left. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now you know how to put together a team. Hey, Phantom. You know that clown mask? You know that clown mask you have? You know Mrs. Phantom hates it, right? Oh, guys. A-tier Pokemon in chat. It is a Gigaliath. Bro, a Pokeball? Ultra Ball if you really want it. Maybe a Heavy Ball? Okay. Just so you know, if something happens to that mask, Phantom, it was my idea. Just saying. Alrighty, guys. Shall we critique Sammy's work? Alright. Let's have a look at Sammy's work. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? It's gonna go. It's not gonna go big. Which ones do you guys like? So the reason Sammy was asking, right, is she has actually put an eyebrow ring in there as well. So what do you guys reckon? 1, 2, or 3? So we'll go 1 for this one, 2 for this one, or 3 for this one. Which one do you guys like? I really don't like the hair. Yeah, the hair's a bit... I think maybe because it... No, I don't know. Do a poll? Yeah, we can do a poll. Second to get a poll up. Manage a poll. Alright, we're going for 2 minutes. And it's starting now. Quick, guys, get your votes in. The hair one looks horrid. Which number is which? So this one is number 3. So glasses and headphones, number 3. Hair is number 2. And just glasses is number 3. I would say maybe, Sammy, with the headphones, make them a bit squarer. You said 3 twice. Okay. This one is 3. This one is 2. This one is number 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So far, number 1 is in the lead. 3 votes. Someone actually likes number 2. Easy 1 for sure. I like number 1 as well. I like number 1 as well. My 2, but more forehead. Ah, there you go. Who voted for the hair? That could possibly work. Oops, that was you. Oh, guys. Number one. You guys reckon number one is the better one? So I reckon BMO might be onto something. Maybe crop the hair a little bit higher. But I also think that the headphones need to be a bit squarer. That's my sort of thought on it. Just make it your hair. That's all well and good, but my hair's quite short at the moment. Could go for big fuzzy hair. Yeah. Back to 2 weeks ago when I still had a nice big head of hair. Yeah, 2 more hair and square headphones. More hair? You mean more forehead? More forehead, right? I think that... I think Sammy's a bit bored at work, which is why she's doing, and bigger. Okay, give me a sec. I'm only working. Bored as... More forehead and square, like chunkier earmuff pieces. Oh, just made it. Question is, will you reach? Not a chance in hell. So you go there. Just a little bit. 2 days to go. Okay, I started a battle. Do I need to do anything else? Yeah, you'll need to fight in the battle. So you'll find that there was a little like box of things that came up. You'll need to make choices as to what your Pokemon are gonna do. You've watched me do battles before, Chicky Babe, haven't you? Sure you have. Oh. That's gonna need a platform. It really is. There's no getting away from it, but what I can do is be... No. I don't think so. Okay, I thought you would have. I thought you would have caught one of the few poker battles that we've done. I'm gonna put it there. It's a shitty one, I don't like it, but it kind of looks weird, a floating thing. Or I don't remember. I feel like you have seen one. The Pokemon battle will have started and you'll need to instruct your Pokemon on like what attacks to do. There'll be like a little menu of moves that you can do at the bottom of the screen. And I can't really tell you what moves are gonna be best because there is a timer on them of like 30 seconds or a minute between each person having their go. And also, I don't know that well. I just blindly click buttons myself. I'm not good with movesets. Never have been. Oh. Damn it. I made some notations of things that I wanted to do. I just can't remember. Now that I've made those notations, whether they were for Sammy or for me. I don't know why I wrote Woot. I'm guessing the squinting one was definitely a squinty emote. But I don't know about the other one. There are like 4 boxes. I just clicked on it and I used some of the Pokemon. I ran out, so it gave me 5 other options. Yeah. Yeah, so those four boxes are your Pokemon's abilities. And they do have an amount that they can be used per battle. So if you run out, you do have to go to a different move, essentially. No, I'm out of beams. You know what the good thing though is? I think I'm like 99% sure got beams here. Maybe, yeah, 1220. Might even be enough to finish off what we're doing. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Says I lost the battle. What is a spectator code? A spectator code is if you want someone to watch the battle after. Like, it's like a it's like a code for a recap. So you can, like, yeah, watch it. So if you like won a Pokemon battle and you were like, oh, that was sick, I absolutely wiped the floor, didn't even kill one Pokemon, you'd be like, hey, dude, have a look at my spectator code, watch this battle of me absolutely whooping this person's ass. You know, that sort of deal. And so with the Pokemon, it starts at a certain number. I'm guessing energy. It went down. How does that work? That would have been its health. So every time it gets hit, yeah, it's a rewatch code. So every time it gets hit, the Pokemon will take damage. Not all attacks do damage. Some may, like, buff states or, like, some will like make things better or worse for the environment or whatever. It's a little awkward to explain. Hang on, if I've got... Oh, did I do myself an awesome? 600. 2,400. Oh no. What? You should probably look up how Pokemon battles work. We like helping each other out here, Shotgun. It's okay. Guys, we have a Sawsbuck in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, so 18.75. 18.75 times 30. 562. Cool. So I could technically do one per row. Don't know why. Don't know how that works, but it does, apparently. It's 15 aside. Let's double check that. I mean, I don't need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's 15 aside. We're good. We're golden. Let's do it. I'm about the same. Like, Sammy needs to teach me, stuff for, what's it called? For video editing. And she's like, just watch a YouTube video. There's heaps there. I'm like, I don't learn like that. Like, yes, I may have the same question that is, like, asked in the video or answered in the video, but my problem is, like, because I may ask the question in a slightly different way, the way the answer is posed, I might struggle to grasp the concept, if that makes sense. So I'm very much a hands-on and talk it through and have a go sort of person myself. Like, Sammy taught me to cut my video for video editing, and now, like, when I first started editing my YouTube videos, like the VODs. When I first started doing it, it would take me a good 10 or 15 minutes to edit one video, and literally all I'm doing is just cutting out the break times, right? There's nothing like intricate about it. I don't like mesh screen scenes over or anything like that. Literally just cut. Yeah, when I first started, it'd take me like 10 minutes to get it done. Now, like, once the audio has loaded, it's a minute 2 minutes. In saying that, I have edited now like 1,100 hours worth of video, so you'd want to hope I'd got it right by that stage, right? Chicky babe, how's work going these days? I haven't heard you talk about work in a while. You still, because at one point, did you say you had 2 or 3 jobs? Okay. It's 4 a.m., so I'm going to head off. Good night, Phantom. Thank you very much for the raid. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. I mean, that say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me, it's kind of useless now, right? Because she's here more than you are. Pretty much. Well, still, say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. Come on, man. This can be our inside joke, right? Because she's always here at the start of the stream. You'll always be here at the end of stream. So, say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. You can just see it. Rolls over in the morning, wakes up. You just go, Konrad says hi! Still on volunteer basis. I had one at the college, but they said too slow, and the other job I work at Harmony Inn. They are trying to get more people and housekeepers, and when they did holiday pay, he spent his budget, so we are all volunteers till like February or March. Oh. Yeah, right. That seems a bit weird. What, the boss spent all the money so he can't pay you? That's... Hope we don't go under. There is only one other hotel still open. He said I'm keeping the place open, so I volunteer for now. He said he can't pay me, but write down our hours, and when he can, he will pay us. And this is a legitimate business, right? Like, this isn't a charity. It's a hotel. Because, Chicky Baby, if this is a legitimate business, he's got to pay you. Have you thought of setting up a hypertube launcher area to send you to different parts of the map? I do have one, BMO. The only problem is, at the moment, so my hypertube system is kind of half down because of because I don't have any power coming here because I'm not making batteries. But my hypertube system is here, goes down through the floor. Show it to you. Goes down through the floor, right? And then comes down into this area. So it'll drop me into the goop there, and I can climb out as I please. And then I've got hypertubes already set up back and forth for quick wire, plastic rubber quick wire, concrete, alumina, compacted coal, my fuel generators, my steel ingot factory, because it's only steel ingots for now. And then I've got all of these set aside for the other portions of the map. I can get back here from all of these other locations, but I can't leave from here at the moment because I've switched off the centralized storage because I'm not producing any batteries for the drones to work. And I don't want the drones to die because it wouldn't take long. It'd be like a couple of hours and they'd be dead. Yes, he said he will make it right for us, but he has been asking the boss for money. But he doesn't listen to him. But the other hotel went down the toilet. Said he can in February. That's why I haven't volunteered too often, but he's already he's always made it right with us. Chicky baby, it kind of sounds dodgy, to be perfectly frank with you. It kind of sounds dodgy. If you're a volunteer, it's because you're working for a charity. If you're working, then that's not volunteer work, and working without being paid is called slavery. It's illegal. I don't know if you remember, but there was something like the 14th Amendment abolishing slavery. I don't know which amendment it was, but that is equivalent, like working and not being paid. If you're not on a volunteer basis, that's dodgy. Even work-ins at church pay us in food. Yeah, so BMO, those hypertubes. The other thing was, so like, see how I've got these ugly ass hypertube lines here? I freaking hate them. I absolutely hate them. So part of the reason that I built that hypertube station is because now what I'm doing is I'm starting to build my hypertube routes along all my belt lines. So yes, it may take me a little longer to get to certain destinations, but at least I don't have just random hypertubes floating through the air. I laid subflooring for our fellowship hall. They paid us in a dinner out to a Mexican. Oh, very nice. Oop. All right. Yeah, I don't remember well. I think it was volunteered because he said, I'm sorry, I can't pay you right now. And I can't force anyone to volunteer for no money, but someone has to still open and close. I don't know why the big boss can't give us money. Honestly, it sounds like the business is so fun. In my head, it is the business is so far in the drink that he's just biding time to like file for bankruptcy or something. Guys, we have an A-tier Aerodactyl in the chat. Throw a Pokeball. What is that? That's like the 5th A-tier today. There is something going on. There is something going on that we've got this many awesome Pokemon in stream today. Kana going in with a fastball. Shotgun's got a fastball as well. Quick, Chicky Babe! Exclamation mark poke catch. And where are the ground types? Well, I've already completed the ground type. And you've been here the whole time. So I don't know what you've done to all the ground types, Akana. You've pissed them off and scared them off. Maybe that's the trade-off. There are no ground types because there are so many A tiers today. Yep, it's only us and one other place open. I'm hoping business is booming for Drunkfest. Honestly, 1 or 2 days is not gonna help. It's what's gonna happen over the next few months. If they're at the point where they can't even afford to pay their staff, something has gone very wrong. And like, here's the thing, Chicky Babe. When running a business, there are 2 things you make sure you pay first. One is the rent. 2 is the employees. Because without those 2 things, you can't run a business, right? You don't pay your taxes? Okay, so you build up a little bit of a bill. But rent, employees, stock, then taxes, right? Everything else can frickin' wait. So there is something going on, Chicky Babe. I'd start looking for another job if I was you. Is that I don't know, what does your brother think? Yeah, the manager can only do what the higher up says. You know, the manager is still, you know, handcuffed, so to speak. Can only do what the boss tells him to do. And the manager would not have access to finances. We're even having people from Best Western to come over. They don't want to give us money for betting. Well, I mean, money for betting, that's a... Chicky Babe, I think if your brother and I are in agreement, there's not a lot that I agree with your brother on, but I think if your brother and I are in agreement of find another job, it just, from what you've told me, it sounds sus. It sounds really frickin' sus. Either he's screwing over his employees to make a quick buck, or he's going out of business and trying to get as much free labor and money out of his staff. So Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a stretch right about now. Oh, guys, I just realized we ticked over 1,390 hours. A decent effort. Decent effort. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, Satisfactory. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, we're back. We're back. And not telling us that he's going out of business. I wish he could switch companies like new management, but keep the bosses we have. Yeah. It honestly, from what you've described, it sounds like if you can't pay your staff, you're going out of business. If you haven't already gone out of business, you know what I mean? Just bail. Find a new job. Which I know can be hard.
Breathe.
Really? But I wanted to be like hunched over and like prawn like. Alright, BMO. Alright. Guys, BMO has asked that we do a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, unprawn yourself. Say thank you to BMO for looking out for us, eh? Super hard for me. I'm a slow worker and no jobs like that. Look, I understand that. I have a question for you, and this is maybe a question that some of you in chat can possibly help answer. So in Australia, we have. You were saying like that you have learning issues, right? So in Australia, we have workplaces that are specifically suited for people with learning difficulties and stuff like that. And they're generally sort of like charity work sort of thing. But as in like like the people working will still get a wage, like and still get paid properly, but the company is subsidized by the government, and they'll, I don't know, you know, what sort of things they may make, but you know, the company will specifically employ people with disabilities, and
Drink overpriced
they'll be
coffee.
subsidized by the government.
$37.
Magic, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, should I say. I mean, don't get me wrong, we don't have it everywhere in Australia, but like in major cities, there are definitely companies set up like that. I may or may not have taken a fat nap. Fat nap. Would it be fat enough to call it a PHAT Nat? Yes? Nice. That's a fat nap. Well, we... Oh, jeez. What have you missed since we, since you've been gone? We finished off the quartz. I think I had laid the, I'd already laid the assemblers before you went for your nap, right? I'm hopping back to Sat. Back to Satisfactory. 120. Ah. So I think, yeah. So I'd laid the, right. 120. That's how many assemblers. Yep. So I'd laid the 120 assemblers. Basically what we've done since then, we had to go get another line of quartz from just over the back over there. We ran that all the way to here and ran it into the building and made it nice and pretty and functional. We then went and got ourselves 4 nodes of limestone, which we are now just finishing plumbing in. So yeah, we've done a bit today. We're obviously not going to be able to finish the factory today, but we've done a good portion of it. We also did a little bit of design work, not a huge amount, just a little bit, because we put in like what's it called, access ramps through the whole building. Aww. I think Sammy's having trouble with the hair. My train keeps getting stopped in my blocks, as in round 2. Speak of the devil. Right. Okay. All right, guys, let's have a look. You have 5 trains on 1 track. Yeah, okay, that could definitely added the quirky eyebrow. I don't know. I feel like the eyebrows a little... I don't know that I like the eyebrow. I think the hair looks better. I think the hair looks better. Definitely think the hair looks better. I think the eyebrow being raised on that one doesn't quite work right. And I do like the chunkier headphones. Guys, we have a poniard. Too quirky? Make them bigger. My phone is already small. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit harder. Hang on. Now you're making me do things. Okay, gotta switch scenes now. This one and this. So, what I was saying, that I like the hair. I actually think I now like the hair more. Like the hair one more. But can you just lower that eyebrow back down to how it was before? I'd like to see what that is. Heli spin. Sean. That means something very different in Australia. And let me just say, I am not going to show you my penis.
You're awesome!
Fuck! What a time to be raided. Mr. Taco! Welcome! Welcome! I've just been asked for a heli spin, which in my head means I've been asked for a helicopter, which means I'd have to stand up, pull my pants down, and then spin my penis around like a helicopter. And I'm not going to do that because I want to continue being a streamer like the one and only Mr. Taco. Welcome to the stream, guys. How the hell are we? We're just looking at some emotes that Sammy has been making because she's bored at work. So we have Konrad with no hair. We have Konrad with hair, or Konrad with no hair and no.
You're awesome.
Wally, welcome in. Why is everyone raiding right freaking now? Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Ah, God, Sean, thank you very much for that clip. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay. Guys, let's go back to Satisfactory so all these lovely people can see what we're working on. And then I'm going to scroll back through chat and say hello to each and every one of you fantastic people. All right, so what we've been working on for the last week is we've been working on a silica and quartz crystal factory because we finally have a game plan of what we're building as our final for the map, right? It is 10 of every item in the game except for batteries, which is going to be 150.
Jumping jacks.
Job Ned.
1,
Thank you for the stretch.
2,
Much appreciated.
3. I am so pumped up.
Magic, did I do your hydrate? I think I did, didn't I? Ali, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? Can you please clip Sean over the back of the head and tell him that he needs to go to the corner? And when he asks why, because I told him to go sit in the corner about 2 hours ago, and he said no, because you're the only one that can make him sit in a corner. So if you could pass that message on to him, I would really appreciate it. Here's the next song. It's called Warm Chocolate Swirls. And Bimo, you'd like a card sentence? Okay, you guys are doing everything to distract me from properly welcoming everyone in. All right, here you go. Blank appeals to the male fantasy. All right, what is it? What is it, Bimo? What appeals to the male fantasy?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world.
Oops.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Right, make it difficult. Make it difficult. Okay. Running through a smoke immediately... I can't read it. Running through a smoke, immediately dying, and then blaming your teammates appeals to the male fantasy. Mr. Taco, I don't know if I've already thanked you, but I need to thank you for my card sentence redeem, because I got the idea from you with your Cards Against Humanity deal. I was not going to go to the whole effort of trying to set up a point system and all that, but yeah, the whole card sentence. Thank you. All right, now let me go. Oh God, leave that view there. I need to say hello to everyone. All right. Let's go from the start. Jobned, I said hi to you. How you doing? CJ, I've heard of you before. How you going, CJ? Welcome in. Tarif, nice to meet you. How you going? You came in at the most... I'm never going to live that one down. Lazy apples. How are apples lazy? Can you tell me? I mean, I suppose if they're a Royal Gala, right? Royal Gala apples are lazy. They just have no taste. No, actually, I lie. Royal Galas are good. Red delicious. They're not delicious. Mr. Taco, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing all your friends over here. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking of raiding you in a little bit. Wally! Welcome to you as well, buddy. What were you playing, Wally? You were doing some Factorio. Nice, nice. What did you get up to in Factorio? Catherine, little devil. Ooh. Catherine, you kind of sound hot. I've seen that on Skype, not as impressive as you might think. Well, just wasn't as big as me then. Okay, I think I'm catching up. Do we get a helicopter launch though? I redeemed 10,000 points for that. I mean, you didn't, because I don't have that redeem. And now I know what you're talking about. Guys, what he was talking about was not last week, but the week before, we made this Lego police car with helicopter. And you can actually launch it, but it has absolutely no control over where it's going. It's got no rudder. Well, it's got a tail rudder, but it's got no, what's it called? Propeller thing. But at least now that I know what you're talking about, Sean, it's a bit more okay. What did you tell me to do? I asked you to ask Sean to go sit in the corner. My apples are lazy. Ah. Now I'm curious whether your apples are down low or a bit higher. I mean, I don't know why I'm pursuing this line of conversation. I should really start moving away from genitals right now, but, you know. I knew it, Catherine. I knew it. Okay, I told him, he said no. Sean, you're contradicting yourself. You said you would. Fuji apples, you reckon, how do I say this? Base face. Base phase? And Rustic, welcome. Really curious about their apples. I know, right? I said she's the only one that can tell me. Don't mean I listen. Hey, I'm only a little devil. Definitely sound like a cutie then. Baseface, welcome to the stream, dude. And welcome to everybody that has raided in with Wally and Mr. Taco.
Overpriced coffee.
We're gonna do a hydrate
$37.
and a posture check apparently. So my name is Konrad, if you hadn't already guessed.
Step one.
I predominantly play Satisfactory 4 days a week. Monday,
One down.
so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I play Satisfactory. On Mondays, I play Icarus. And every day, I start at 8 a.m.
I'm Batman.
Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I will generally do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours per stream. And I do like to build stuff like my coup de grace. Where is it? This one. I've really got to rename it. The scene is named intro. It's not my intro screen anymore. But this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It was completely charged by geothermal power alone. So it took about 400 hours to charge. It has 10,000 battery storage pieces in it. And as of update 8, I can no longer go in there. I cannot switch it off because there is lighting inside directly connected to battery. And I cannot, to deplete it, I think we worked out was something like 1,300, 1,400 hours. Luckily for me, I have an awesome mod named Mr. Akana, and he managed to deplete the battery for me on a different save. Like I gave him my save, and he depleted the battery. He gave it back to me. The battery is dead, which kind of crying. Mr. Taco, welcome back. Back in bed. How can you finish stream and get straight into bed? I feel like the vibe is too high and I can never do it. You know what I mean? Guys, I forgot that Sean gave us a posture check. So, everyone who isn't in bed like Mr. Taco, if you could please lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for our posture. I'm old. I can go to sleep in 5 minutes. But hey, at least you have taco sauce, right? And you conk out and go. And instead of Z's above your head, it's taco sauce bottles. I know, right? Some people are good at depleting batteries. I see, Catherine, that you are familiar with Bob, then, right? You have a friend named Bob? Wonders where one gets a pillow for the toilet? Do not reach into the bowl, Tariff. You know it. You're right. It is technically 1 minute. Sometimes I generally go till 5. But yeah. Your best obvious boyfriend? Oh, seriously, Job Neb. Do you not know who Bob is? Holy cow, I just won battle. Oh, nice one. Well done. Ali said she would go to bed once she got the points worth of Boris. Shh, she needs to sleep. Jobned. Bob is code for battery-operated boyfriend. That's what it's for. Guys, we have a Togepi in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a featherball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Let's get back into some Satisfactory, shall we? Thanks. 3 games later, I just pushed the buttons. Didn't know what Bob was. Yeah. Well, then there's the other like these are ones that I learnt in school, right? So there's Bob and PLP, right? Does anyone know what a PLP is? Hello, how's your factory going? Kaluka, welcome to the stream. And Dare IQ, welcome to the stream as well. The factory it's going. It's coming along. Bob is also bottom of buggy. Okay. So has anyone figured out what PLP stands for? Bob is baby on board. I mean, it could be, but it's not. Pint of piss. Interesting. You got to keep in mind, this is like primary school, high school sort of level of mentality, all right? Yeah, good night. Have a good rest of the day. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Ali, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't let Sean out of that frickin' corner. And I will catch you on the flip. Lisa is looking inside anything. Both from Walmart. Okay, alright. I've given you guys enough time to try and figure out a guess. Okay? So a PLP is a personal leaning post, right? Because that is the mentality of 10-year-olds. They're like, hey, you're my PLP. Truth. You didn't see that coming, did you? It was a stupid one. I'll grant you that. That was a stupid... why can't I think of the word? My brain is fried, guys. It is proper fried. I refuse to remain in the corner. I must cause chaos. Sean, all we have to do is look at your face for chaos. You don't have to do anything. CJ, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. Really appreciate the support, my dude. We've been playing this map for 1,391 hours, as the timer says. We only just cracked 1,390 today, so we've been doing things, getting things done, and it's been a long road. We've been working on this map since the 2nd of March. So, what that means is the 2nd of March coming, like, you know, in like 33 days. That's actually my 1-year streamiversary. There's also 1 year on this map as well. And to top it off, here's the best bit. It's my birthday. And you can be damn sure that I'm going to be streaming on March the 2nd. And I'm going to do a 1,000 minute long stream. So that is 16 and 3/4 hours. Reason it's 1,000 minutes and not 24 hours is because screw you, I like my sleep. And I'm normally awake for 16 hours, so it's no biggie. It's just video games. The hell is 3/4 hours? 16.66. Look, 1,000 divided by 60 minutes. 16.666666666666. So yeah, there you go. 3/4 of an hour. It's like, I think it's like, what, 45 minutes? A little bit over. I think it's like 48 minutes. Something like that. But, yeah, so on March the 2nd, I will be starting stream early. Why not just do 17? Because 1,000 hours and 1,000 minutes, that's why. Jeez, Sean. Why not just do another back-to-back 24-hour stream, dude? Just do it. Will it be the completion of Satisfactory from scratch? No, I'm not that good. Bimo, 16 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you. No, so it'll be a 1,000-minute stream because when I originally started streaming, I was going to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 1 year. We kind of got to the 10th month and absolutely killed it. So, yeah, now I'm staying with the 1,000 hours because if I was to do, 1391 divided by 60, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Not doing a 24-hour stream, especially because, 60 times 24 times 24. Yeah, we'll easily do that. Do a 48-hour stream. Nah, Tariff. Here's the thing. So my channel, right? My stream, we love Lego. We love Satisfactory. We love sleep. And we like to talk about mental health, right? So whether it's coping with mental health or getting something off your chest, the other thing that we really love is helping each other out. There's a crate. We need to find the crate. Yeah, we like helping each other out. So that's my story. Where the hell is this crate? Right here-ish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There he is. Also, that doesn't look straight. That's not straight. Bad Konrad. It's a crate crater? I know, right? It's a bad one. It's alright, we can fix it. I hate streams where the bad dreams are. Fair. That's fair. I would not want to watch a stream that gives me bad dreams. You know, I'd much rather find Wally and have unlimited amounts of taco sauce. I hate sleep. That's where the bad dreams are. Well, Sean, if you've got persistent nightmares, that definitely sounds like you have some unresolved issues that you should maybe work through. Nightmare here or there, that's one thing. But persistent ones? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like you might have some daddy issues. Or is it mummy issues? Taco sauce is tasty, so I don't blame you. I will admit, I have not had taco sauce yet. Oh, now you do have stairs. Yeah, I do. I was just trying to find the... I was just trying to find where the thingy was, right? Didn't want to, like, run away and then come back and then run away and then come back just because I needed to go, like, 4 floors down. I will admit, I got unresolved issues. Willingness to deal with them, Also, both mother and father issues. Also, grandfather issues. To be honest, family tree. But you did say you're from Alabama, right? Right. So that is all that plumbed up. But we're going to underclock our lines. We just need a Indiana, Alabama, Texas. It's all the same thing. Wonder how many people I just offended. 562.5. Probably all of one family. What did I say? 562.5. Let's make it 565 for good measure. Alabama is where the no-no stuff happens. So it's our Tasmania. Indiana is known for having nothing but fields and fields and fields and fields and fields of corn and nothing else. Well, there you go. What did I say? 565. Might help if I do this right. 565. There we go. Florida is the Australia of the US. What's that supposed to mean? The fuck's that supposed to mean? That Florida is awesome? You know what? We've only ever lost one war. Just saying. Just saying. Might have been to emus, but we've only ever lost one war. Texas is known for guns and just size. LA is probably your Sydney, and New York, to be fair. Chicago, well, is Chicago. For us, no, Sydney would be the equivalent of New York. Haven't used these limestone nodes? Yeah, there's a few here. There's another one I was tossing up whether to use. There's one just up here somewhere. Where is it? It's right there. And technically it's closer, but I could make that into a nice, easy tree. Whereas if I went and got this one, it'd be its own line across, and I was just like, nah. So that's why we went with those ones. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining me today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I hope you dream of some fantastic Lego castles. Whoop. Missed that one. I have a bunch of druggies and wild gators and 20-foot pythons. Yeah, look, guys. We're comparing countries, but at least... And, you know, you guys always complain about how our wildlife is always trying to kill you. At least we don't have puddle gators, right? We might have big-ass snakes that are both poisonous and strangly. We may have spiders that'll poison us and crawl in our mouths and eat birds. But at least we don't have puddle gators. Muted Artist, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Guys, we have a Bonsley in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. You have wildlife that tries to kill you. We have residents that try and kill us. I'd rather the wildlife, to be honest. I'd rather the wildlife. Lego castles and the purple kitty or the silver kitty? Purple. Purple's nicer than silver. Silver's always angry and spanking people, you know? So that's just my thought. Oh, alrighty, guys. That is going to be me for the day. What's wrong with spanking? Nothing, if it's consensual. Sean, there's no helicopter launch redeem. No helicopter launch redeem. But good try. I like where your mind's at. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Who do I have? We're gonna go say hi to Mr. BT Dive. Hopefully, he's finally... Man, why am I screwing that up? Oh, there's no thingy. Okay. Hopefully, he's ready to release his numbers. Not Dave. Dive. Jesus. Hopefully, he's ready to release his numbers on how much maximum fuel power in Satisfactory is. Guys, here is the raid message. First one is for followers. Second one is for subs. Can I get it? There we go. Guys, thank you to everyone that has followed and raided today. It's been a fantastic stream, even with my weird start of only having an hour to wake up before starting stream and then feeling like there through half of it. I've had an absolute awesome time doing all this belt work with you guys. Change the follower one. Yeah, I did. I fixed it. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. For those of you that are new, I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Australian and Eastern Standard Time. So I will be back tomorrow. Same twitchy time, same twitchy place. Until then, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye for now.